Okie doke. Right, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK, and I'm going to be doing a stream. It's glorious weather outside, and I am instead inside playing Valheim. So everyone, I'm High Five and welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Valheim now though. Right, Valheim with no bosses. Right, where is my controller? Hello controller, where have you gone? The controller has been found. Crisis averted. Alright, let's continue with our character, my own boss, because he's not going to be killing any other bosses, so it's just going to be him. Right, my own boss in none of your bossness. So last time we had a bit of a mishap with a drake in the mountains, and we also had a mishap with a bunch of wolves that just would not let up until I died, regardless of the amount of logouts and whatnot. Cheating wolves, that's what it was. Right, so we've got a lot of stuff. We're going to have to find a proper forever home. Ew, I just picked up a piece of trash. Right, let's drop that. So this base is kind of gangster at the moment. As you can see, we've literally just commandeered the front. So this is all the stuff we did last time. Let's have a look. Brush everything off. We are struggling a bit with fine wood, but I doubt that's going to be much of an issue in a sec. So, how are we doing on food? Could be better, could be worse. Eat the bears. It's a little reminder, the world settings were on triple loot, much higher raids, and what else? Oh yeah, things can set on fire. Okay, let's put the wolf stuff away. And we're going to need another chest, I think. So we've got a bunch of seeds, which is really good. Let's have some of those. Let's put the turnip seeds. Yeah, turnip seeds. We've got turnip seeds, onion seeds, and... oh, we're being invaded. Nice. Free meat, everyone. Greetings, pigs. The end of the pigs. This is good. We need some leather scraps. Bye bye piggies. Right, the piggies are not going to be able to pose much of a threat to us. Okay, what's over there? So there's some sort of... pop that guy. What's over this? What's all this about? What's all this then? Oh, it's more dead boar. Is there just a bunch of dead boar everywhere? Come on, dear. Come on, give me stuff. You gotta love it when food just sort of delivers itself. Alright. Creature's calming down. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, it's a 1-star grade orb. Bye-bye grade orb. Right, this is good. We got some resources out of this. A deer trophy. So we're going to need to get a stag breaker pretty soon. Let's head back to our ramshackle hobo shack. Or, sorry, Home Sweet Dungeon, as I called it. And no, it's not a sex thing. Alright, so... let's pop all this stuff away real quick. The hell did I just hear it there? It'd be nice if we actually had trolls, but... oh well. I've got 35 leather scraps from that. Holy shit. Make a lot with that. Notably, we could probably make a level 3 workbench. Do we have enough flint for it? That's the question. Oh man, this base is so poorly designed. This is what happens when you build stuff in a hurry. Okay, so... what do we need for this? Deer hide, flint, and wood. To remember that we've got a bunch of neck there that we need to not use. Deer hide, flint, wood. Do we have any flint? We do have enough flint. Deer hide, flint, and wood. Bloody thing. I think we'll just go this way when we're doing this. Being super efficient about it. Okay, so we need normal wood, really. And... oh yeah, deer hide. Cooked, yeah. And then we'll just put this up here. There we go. We've now got a level 3 workbench. And it'll do for now until we can transport stuff. Okay then. Where are we going to go? More meat, I guess. Still got so much of that. Okay, we'll make it a second cooking station, I think. Oh my god. Right. Batch stuff. How much meat have we got? We've got quite a lot of boar meat. We're doing alright. And how are we doing on wolf meat? We've got 12 wolf meat. So it wasn't just me getting killed. You feel cold. Right. Let's just drop some of that on the floor real quick. A bit of wolf meat up, I think. So we're out of bear meat. We don't want to use all our wolf meat because we're not too far from getting wolf skewers, potentially. Right, so... found our way to the merchant last time. So yeah, that's where we ended the stream last time, was the merchant. Go. Wait for this wolf meat to cook and then we'll head off. Gonna go exploring around the trader area here. What would be great is if there was a wolf cave over here. But if we're going to be doing wolf cave stuff, we need more stone and stuff. How's our beehive doing? The beehive's not terribly happy. I think we demolished the beehive, put it somewhere better. They need more space after all. And we're going to need a lot of honey to make potions and shit. We threw that. They did it. Right. Okay. So from here we're going to just stash all the good stuff that we've got on us. We don't want to be carrying too much stuff. And then after that we're going to be heading back over to the Black Forest. Where else could we need to drop off all these leather scraps that we've got. Leather scraps are quite important. Yeah, really bungle this build up. Right, so yeah, we've got 15 in there. Right, drop that off. We don't want to be carrying things like priest lands. Great things, but yeah. Right, this should be sort of all we need really. Drop that. We don't need to have like a million different food types on us. Okay, so let's go to the trader. Might actually have to get ourselves a Meganord in a sec as well, real quick, seeing as we've got the trader here. Right, cool. The customer, yes. Hello. Meganyords, yes, 950. So we're gonna have to get busy here. Alright, any dungeons nearby? We've got a bunch of dungeons. Oh, no, that's the point. We've got loads of dungeons back at the base. Let's go raid a bunch of dungeons. So, we'll build a bit more on this. So we can actually get back up there. You're just shooting. You're shooting me. Right, we're day 10. We're not doing like a speed run or anything to get to the Ashlands. That was last week. Right. Let's go back. We're going to just raid all the gold in all the chests. One at our actual base, and 2 at all the dungeons nearby. So 139 out of 300. Gold wastes quite a lot. Right, let's have a look. Chest. Take all that. Good sized skeletons, but I'm pretty sure I cleared the whole place out. Wouldn't want to have squatters living under my house. Because it is my house. I've taken this. By force, for sure, but it is mine. Right. Spooky ghost base. You have anything on the floor here? There's usually like gems and stuff. Right. Nothing back here. Alright, let's continue on. So that was one base. Crap, I just picked up all that stuff that I just auto threw. We're gonna have to make more chests as well, I think. One more chest. Right, yeah, let's just stash all this crap that we've been picking up. There we go. Oh, of course, I've just picked everything up again. Alright, let's go. So, we do have a lot of dungeons around here, so it's going to be fairly easy to get all this gold. We could take on a troll in a sec. We've got a troll cave right there. Let's see, so that's copper, that's copper. There's a dungeon north of here. We've got a dungeon south of here, and we've got another dungeon just, like, at our doorstep. We're going to go and deal with a northbound dungeon. Oh. Or we could just do this one right here. Didn't realise I was on a dungeon. Okay. Burial chambers. Ah. Ow. Okay. What a fantastic start. Right, this dungeon seems to be a bit on the spicy side, so we're just gonna let them through. Ow. Okay. Okay, one at a time. As long as we keep our stamina up, we're good. Okay, how the hell did that hit me? Alright, we're going to go back to base and heal up. Get our rested bonus. Because 3 skeletons are still a little bit steep at the moment. They can just sort of DPS me down, and I'm not really all about that. Go. Close the gap. And rest up in here. Got comfort 4, so this shouldn't take too long. I'm not entirely sure how this is meant to be comfortable, but it is what it is. Yes, just nothing quite like just sitting on the floor. I'll have to build some furniture at some point, I think. Comfort 4, there we go. Let's go and mess up these skilly bros. Alright. Enter! Okay, that didn't go too well. Oh, okay, there it is. Missed it. Right, these skellies are dealt with. Oh, you it. Right, let's see, is there anything on the floor here? Yes. Amber pearl? So this room's dealt with. Let's see if there's anything around the corner. Doors. And that leads nowhere. Rubbish skeleton architects, aren't they? Right, what's open? Door number 2. What's behind door number 2? Right, more skeleton. Ooh, 1 star. Right, looks like we've got some... Oh, there's a ghost. Come on, drop kick a ghost. Just drop kick all the ghosts, it's fine. We're here for the sweet, sweet money, though. Money. Don't get me wrong, settling cores, can never have too many of those. I mean, at the moment we can't use fine wood, so... Oh, hello. Okay, we'll let the ghost in. Mess the ghost up. Punching ghosts. Right, that one's dealt with. Knock this guy out. Why is everyone an archer in here? Right, we're just parrying arrows now with our bare hands. Literally bare hands. Just want to point that out. Why did I do that? It's not being picked up. Okay. 258. Right. So we got 175 out of 950. Fortunately, we're going to be dropping by another dungeon in a sec. Well, actually, another house. Right, run 24. Nice. Hey. Oh, we got another door. What's behind door number 3? Oh, silent call. Alright, so... I put the wrong thing down, didn't I? Done. There we go. Cross it out. So that's another dungeon complete. Let's have a look then. We're going to take all the stuff back from this dungeon. We're just going to do one dungeon at a time and keep the gold on us, I think. Just drop off our settling cores. Quite a lot. 18 circling cores, goddamn. 2 ghost trophies. Not really going to be using that, but okay. Yeah, bones weigh quite a lot, so we're going to drop those as well. Some of that. 154. We'll drop some of the wood off as well. We don't need to carry wood when I go into dungeoning. Right, back to it then. So that one's done. I guess we go to that one. This is a mound dungeon, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Cool. Yeah, there's actually different like dungeon types. Guys up. Anyone in here? No, no one's in here. Bastards. Alright, so that's one set of doors done. Door number 1. Now to door number 2. I'm still pretty weak to actually taking damage, but I can dodge it out a little bit. Dole out the harshness, you know how it is. Right, and that. We already know where Elder is. It's good to know where the bosses is, even if we don't do them, because then it tells us what biomes were in the world in undiscovered locations. Alright, so let's go. Oh, okay, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. That's 3 1-star skeletons right there. Can I actually handle these guys? Maybe. We let one through at a time. Or keep my door alight. Ow. Okay. It's painful. One at a time, we can handle these guys. Go on, hop on through. Right. Go on then, Skelly bro. Power attack. Lead with a strong attack. There's a lot of doors in here. Something goes up. Take the circling cores. What do we have over here? We don't have much over here. Oh, we do have a door. Oh, hello. Great. Right, Ghost is down. Rightio then. Lots of circling cores, 240. We can't take that much more of them. So we've got 263. So to start, we're going to need a lot more gold if we're going to get this Mega Njord. Is this the way I came? I think there was a circling core there. What's that? Let's find out. Yeah, that was the way I came. Cool. Let's go. So door number 3? Or have we cleared this whole thing already? I think we have. How much stuff have we actually got to sell though? We've got a lot we can sell. So maybe it's not all that bad. Let's see. Oh no, there's another door. Yes, excellent. More monies. Yeah, cool. So this one's done as well. So we've got 1, 2, obviously Home Sweet Dungeon's done. We've got 1 north and 1 south. There's actually quite a lot of dungeons in this place. I don't know if there's any dungeons near the actual trader, but we'll see. Go in and kill the unsuspecting Grey Dwarves. Punch them in the face. My bare hands. Okie dokie then. Drop all the stuff off. Right, we are swimming in circling cores now. We have some bones here, we do. Bone fragments. We'll just make a bone stack. Go. Everything off that we can. Excellent. We are carrying probably a little bit too much for my liking right now. Alright. Let's go to the merchant. Alright, there we go. Hello, merchant. What are you doing? You know, a wind dance or something? Got everything? Oh, we still can't afford it. Okay then. So, with all that in mind, burger circlet, that is expensive. Let's see if we can find any, I don't know, dungeons around here, perhaps. I mean, we should be able to handle pretty much anything in there. We just want that Meganjord so we can actually carry things properly. This doesn't seem like the worst place to set up a base. Okay, there's skellies here, so that's a dungeon. Let's go. Alright. Skelly bros. Knock knock. Hello there. I'll deal with him. Coins. Coins! I think we could stop picking up the settling cores now. We've got like 30 of them back at base. I did say you can't ever have too many settling cores, but I might have to rescind that. You can if you don't have enough storage. Okay, that one's a dead end. What's this dungeon doing? This is a terrible dungeon. Got absolute dick all from this one. Right, let's just do that. Just one-shot the unaware skeleton. Go on then. Drop kick a skeleton until he explodes. There's a skelly tower here. Yeah, I think we just explore around here for a little bit. Oh, we did cut quite a lot of amber in there. Okay, they've just got like snipers up there, one of these things. There's a bunch of deer. Redo with some deer antlers. Any deer antlers? We've got one deer antler out of that. I guess we could hunt some deer for a bit. Right, let's go get a deer. Oh. Dear oh dear. Deer trophy. I think we've got enough deer trophies now to make a stag breaker. Alright, that's progress, guys. That's massive, massive progress. Oh, really? Okay. Let's head back to the merchant, where we're safe. And then I guess we start looking for trolls or something. So we're going to need a lot more carry capacity than what we currently have. Meganjord, let's go! Boom. Where's our Meganjord? There it is. Excellent, our carry capacity is higher. Alright, now we just need to find a troll. Alright, so we've got more dungeons. Must be meadows here. Right, we're getting a lot of bones doing this. Hello, little piggy! Yeah, we got meadows here. Right. We could even get a helmet. It's one I never get. It's basically a head torch. Burger lantern helmet. Why not? Yeah, let's raid another dungeon. Around here, even well, around here could even make a decent base as well. Like set up on the dungeon or something. Oh shit. That's a 2-star in there. 2-star archer, that is not good for us. Bones that the spawn have dealt with. Is that what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Yeah, our stamina's kind of short. Advantage. Where did you come from? Rubies. Ruby. Right, that was just so many certain cores, man. So many certain cores. Anything in here? Not a door. Yeah, this is a particularly spicy skeleton. Right, what are we gonna drop? Is it stacking in different stacks? What the hell? The stack logic in this game is completely broken sometimes, I swear. Anything on the floor? No, we're good. We're just gonna set this as dungeon. Okay, yep, already raided that. Another pearl. Right. I think we don't really want to be tussling with these guys. Where did you come from? Ow. That's just a normal unstarred skeleton. I swear there was a 2-star in there. Alright, let's Right, just pure aggression. Have the right tool for the job, pure aggression, and you're good. That room sucks as well, there's nothing in there, it was just all pain. No gain. it, actually. Yeah, that could have been lethal very quickly. Right. Let's head back to the merchant. We're going to go back home, make a stag breaker, I think. Balls, nothing like that. Oh yeah, I should probably sell some more stuff. Drop some stuff off real quick. And what did we need to make a stag breaker? Let's go back to the merchant and sell off our stuff, because we got way too much money and stuff on us. Very heavy shit. Wow, we can afford another Mega Yard, amazing. We're gonna get the Dverga Circlet and just a bunch of barrel loops. Cool, we are sorted. Hello, Great Wolf Brute. Right. There's a bear there. Okay, broke my clothes. Amazing. Right, come on, bear. Okay, that hurts. That hurts quite a lot. I think we don't tussle too much with that bear. I mean, we can, but we're kind of not on the right side of attrition here. Yeah. I might die if I take this guy, and if he bites me, I'm dead, so... I just wish that trolls were more common. I died, yeah, okay. That shouldn't have hit me, but whatever, I'd started my roll. Oh, I gotta love this game sometimes. Most of the times that I die, it's because the game sort of glitches hitboxes a little bit. Right, let's go get our shit back. We've got a strong sense of not wanting to die now. Let's find some shelter. Does Haldor not have some sort of shelter? Haldor's shelter sucks. Right. Let's fix our stuff up. And yeah, at some point we need to make an actual base, rather than our sort of crowded hobo shack. Yeah, the game just seems to screw us over at the moment. We're just not getting any trolls, like, at all. Okay, so... I guess we put another thing down, right? Ah yes, barrels. We've got access to barrels now. Let's put some platforms. Build up this area a little bit. Barrels, you can actually fit more stuff in. Missing a required wood. Oh, hell no. Let's put our clothes back on. Okay, let's just drop everything off here. Yeah, so you get 4 more slots in one of these. Bone stack over here. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Stacking up the bones. Let's make a flexible chest real quick. A seed chest or something. Bad setup. Missing requirement. Okay. I love it when I go to jump and the game glitches. Right, just love a chest for now. That's a food chest when I build it. Oh boy, so much stuff everywhere. Can't be teleported. I'm pretty sure I have to teleport all on metals. Oh. Well, that's no good. Right. Something isn't right in my settings. Right, one sec, guys. We have to change the settings. Portals normal. Why is portals normal? Portal items. There we go. So combat normal, death penalty normal, resource rate 3 times, raid rate much more. Alright. This has got to be the first time I've actually used a Dverga circlet as well. Basically the head torch. I had a friend who was obsessed with head torches when I was younger. Yeah, none of that stuff saying you can't portal it. I hate the restrictions on portals. It's like, oh, you can take iron nails through a portal, but you can't take iron ingots. It's like, but why? That doesn't make any sense. It's just a slow down gameplay. That's all there is to it. Let's put these bad boys away. Rest of that. Cool. Those away. These. Cool. Yeah, we've definitely got enough to make a stack breaker. This is good news. Need to hide one. Break these in there as well. It's going to fill up very quickly, this food chest, I think. Always does. Okay. This is the part of the game that's not so fun. It's the micromanagement. Okay, that can stay there for now. Right. So what did we need for a stag breaker? 20 core wood and 2 those. We could have made this ages ago. We've exactly got the right amount of stuff. And you know what? I'm just going to take all these pelts. Leave all of it. Our chests are a bit of a mess. Alright, stag breaker! What do we need to upgrade our stag breaker? We need more stag trophies, deer trophies. And bones for some reason as well. Okay, so that can go in the food chest. Everything's a bit of a mess. We got some obsidian from our little trip to the what's it called? To the mountains. So I can't remember what else you need to make the next tier of stuff. I think you need some metal or something. Maybe some copper. We'll see. Okay, we'll just take all these southern cores and put them downstairs. Drop these off. I mean, 52 onion seeds is a pretty good start. Go. There's that. Right, pelts. There we go. Put some breakies in here, why not? And some spare bones. So that chest is already nearly full. Okay. So now all we need to do is find some trolls and get mining, I think. Right. Right, where to? We can take on that bear now. Just to get him away from our stuff. Where's that bear? Bears are persistent spawns, so if there is one, it'll be there until you kill it. There he is. Right. Well, that's it that we don't want. Come on, Bert. Got unfinished business. Come on. Okay, grey dwarves. Ow. The one thing I didn't want. Bloody fight. Alright. Really? Just no stamina. I guess just screw me in my stamina then. No, don't heal the bloody bastard! Ah! I hate shamans. Right, there we go. Oh my, I absolutely hate it when enemies get to heal. I get to heal, they don't. I don't even get to heal, I don't even have potions. Bastards. Right, great orders are dealt with. Come on, Bear. What? I was blocking that. That was a timed block. The game is really messing with me on some timings. Right. Alright, the Grey Dwarves are dealt with. That's it, mess up the forest, why not? Come on. Come on, Bear. It's personal. It's personal. It's super personal. Come on. Right. Come on then. Drop all your goodies. So we've got some more meat for a while. That'll stop us eating all of our, what's it called? All of our wolf meat. So I'd rather not have to be hunting wolves is the thing. No Totem! Hello, how's it going? Welcome back! Yeah, this is stream number 2 of the challenge you saw the other day. Like from 2 days ago. There. Let's go. Back. The deer is gone. So yeah, we found the merchant towards the end of last time. And I've died 1, 2, 3 times in total. Which is not great, but you know, it is what it is. Right, and we just killed a bear. So we avenged ourselves. There was a bear that killed us here, and he is now in my inventory. So we've also got a Megan Yord and a Dverga Circlet. It's my first time using a Dverga Circlet, and I think it's pulling a lot of aggro from the mobs nearby, because obviously it's very hard to sneak with it. That being said, I need to aggro some trolls, but I've got to find the bastards first. Patterns of the bear. So we've got Loincloth of the bear equipped. It will make us significantly weaker to, what's it called? Like physical damage. But yeah, I think we put the patterns of the bear on. Right. Yeah, dying's part of the job. I don't like dying though, because it, you know, when you die you lose experience, so it's not amazing. Alright. So I'm now Techno Viking. Pretty much. Drop some stuff off. Yeah, we've got some barrels as well, so our storage situation's a little bit better than it was before. Still very gangster at the moment until I can find a proper place to set up camp. Right. And the house is still absolutely just a mess. Right. Let's put some of that stuff away. What did we need to upgrade our claws? The claws of the bear. Oh yeah, we can upgrade. We absolutely can upgrade that. Where did I put? It'll be in this chest, won't it? That one. We'll take that, and we'll take this. Up. There we go. Loincloth of the bear. No, we're gonna level up our stuff. Loincloth of the bear. And patterns of the bear. There we go. There we go. Alright. Cool. Ditch that. Put that here. Up. There we go. Probably helps if I actually finish equipping my stuff. And that. So we still haven't found any trolls as of late, though. So, I mean, we found one troll on this island, like around here somewhere, but he just sort of disappeared. I don't know if he's a nighttime spawn or what, but ideally we want to find one on this island, so that way we can run back to the merchant if things get too spicy. Right. Literally just raving Techno Viking. This is definitely one of the looks of all time. I can make a deer cape, but I don't want to. I actually think the troll cape looks best when you're wearing the bear set. There we go. Awesome, so we got a bunch of bear meat now. And, oh, mushrooms, yeah. Those away. There we go. So we've only found one. We found one mysterious axe head. What would be nice is if we could find the other thing to make the dual axes. All right. Also, let's go to that. Cool. We had a bit of a rough time in the mountains last time as well. So let's see. All right. Let's find some trolls. So we're going to go that way. You typically find trolls, I find, more often on slightly elevated, there's slightly elevated ground in the Black Forest. And my words were just failing me for a sec there. You feel cold. Ah yes, perfect. I'm not a big fan of Grey Dwarves. Right. I guess Grey Dwarves are not big. They're not my biggest fans either. Just maul away at them. Yeah, I upgraded my claws, so they're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, we're not doing any item restricted run stuff this time around either. Done that in the past, where it's like I'm only allowed to use items that I'd never used before. Made for an interesting run, but very frustrating at times. Hello, Skellies. Is that a shaman? Oi, shaman! Right, not cool, bro. Not cool. I think that was a bit rude. Right. Got another dungeon there. It's good to keep an eye on where the dungeons are, because if trolls are nearly killing me or if I'm getting overwhelmed, just dip into a dungeon for a sec. Get safe. Where's this landscape? Going on a bit of a purge. So yeah, no totem. How are you doing today anyway? Everything all good on your end? Not doing bosses on this run. There we go. Baylights. Ooh, there's a new item type in the game I didn't know existed. What's this then? Fey lights. Vinewood and thistles. That's cool. Huh. Well now. Discovering new stuff. This is good. Alright, let's see if we can find any trolls then. So I want to go that way. I guess we just keep going on this outcrop. All good? Good? Excellent. Let's see. Might be a swim over there. Yeah, that's definitely a swim. Alright, well we need to level up our swim anyway. So if we can't kill the queen on this build, we're gonna have to swim in the Ashlands. In the Ashlands anyway at some point. Get my stamina back. Some stamina food. And just go for a swim. We'll come back the long way around. So I'm getting the feeling I might start to drown in a sec. Yep, called it. I lost a lot of health in that. Oof. Alright, build these, dry off real quick. No point having a wet debuff when you're cold at night. It's a bit dumb. Might as well get our rested bonus back as well. Yep, no longer resting. Brilliant. Yeah, it turns out you can't rest if these guys are trying to be all up in Grundle. Heh, you're on fire, buddy. Right, let's go and grief some small grey dwarves. For the day first. We need helpers. Come on then. Right, another grey dwarf nest bites of dust. Nice. What is this full outcrop here? This is ridiculous. I don't think there's much point getting wet for no reason. Mushrooms. Ooh, sketchy. Right. Grey dwarf over there. You can heal all you want, Shaman. It's not going to help you all that much. Right. And that way we managed to get across without getting wet. Ooh! 1 star. 2 star! Ooh, this is nice. We like 2 star. 2 star's almost a guaranteed trophy drop. Wait, bro. I'm hunting here. Just a naked man running around in the woods, punching deer. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. Ah, got a lot of health, buddy. There we go. That's more like it. So the brute. Hello, brute. The old combo. Block and combo strap. Right, how are we doing on... We're not doing. We're not doing at all. Annoying. Yeah, we did have some stuff. Like, I swear we had some deer antlers somewhere. Oh well, we'll have to kill more deer. It's fine. Looks like there's more mountain on this side here. So it looks like we've managed to somehow double back round to where the mountain is. I think we chance it. Let's go for the mountain. There we go. How are we doing on stone? 25 stone to 30 wood. We can put a few fires down. In the absence of trolls, we have to get creative. Right, that's one. Oh, please tell me there's not going to be a blizzard. Yeah, there's a blizzard. Every bloody time. Okay. You gotta hate it when you're trying to get into the mountains and there's a blizzard, so none of your campfires work. Alright, let's see if we can find a troll then. Make some noise real quick. Noise and light. I like the fact that those are mechanics in the game. So no Totem, have you ever done a no boss run like this before? Troll! Yes! Finally! A troll! Yes! Hey buddy, you're coming with me. Alright, we don't know where there's any copper on this island, so... because we were mostly running for our lives and stuff. Alright. Troll can deal with those guys. Put a dungeon marker real quick. Buddy. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, yeah, the troll. We finally have a troll. This is good. This is great stuff. Right, troll, come with me. We've got some mining to do. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to work we go, with a bucket and a troll and a what? 257. It's not great in terms. Hey, there it is. Bonk. That's it, troll. Get to work. No, do the big slam. The big slam. Really? I said big. Come on, man. Right, there you go. He's trapped, I think. Right, troll is not trapped. So we're going to have to deal with these Grey Dwarfs. The Grey Dwarfs are 2 tap, so that's good at least. Yes! That's it, troll. Do your work. Come on. You do your best work when you're angry, troll. I appreciate that. Gonna put some fires around the place. Just to ward off any annoying Grey Dwarfs. There we go. Nicely done, troll boy. That's more like it. Big slam. The big slam? We should have enough copper to make a forge now, at least. There's got to be a way we can trap this guy. So 17. 17's a good start. 17's enough to get our pickaxe. Come on, troll. Big blue, beautiful bastard. It's alliteration. So, in your single world, you killed Eikthyr, but nothing after that. You're in plains now. Hey, that's good progress, dude. But this is the thing that allows you to pretty much skip Eikthyr altogether. Eikthyr is a great god power, though, to be fair. Especially if you're going to be swimming, because they added the swimming stamina thing with him now. Should probably be enough copper for now. Troll, you're not very good at this, are you? Come on. Oh. They need to do it so that, you know, like rubies and stuff like that can come out of ore deposits. A bit like in Skyrim. But there's a chance when you're mining. Come on then, troll. There we go. Come on. Might as well mine the whole bloody thing, right? I mean, in a perfect world, we could get him to chop down some trees for us as well. Come on, buddy. Come here. We're going to take you on a little tour of the place, Mr. Troll. Deadly world save there. just going to make sure that I've actually marked this location on the map. Yeah, we'll put a little marker here. Cool. Alright, let's take our troll with us. He has a lot of work to do, guys. Alright. What would I suggest? So if you're going to be doing a no boss run, you would literally just get a troll to do what I'm doing now, and go straight to the copper pickaxe, or the bronze pickaxe, should I say. Right, we'll have to kill these other guys that are surrounding him. If we can take him to, say, Meadows right now, get some fine wood, then we're kind of Gucci. And then we'll have to, you know, kill him. There's also... oh, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that we need to do in a sec as well. So it's copper to get the... what's it called? Okay, these guys need to die. Yeah, so we need copper to make the forge. And once we've got the forge, then we can make bronze stuff, right? So... yeah, if you really want the tiers, like, Moder is the biggest issue in the game. So, if you want to do a pure no boss run, you're going to have a hard time, because there's a bunch of stuff you simply can't make. But if you want Yggdrasil wood, you can get it from Mistlands using the soldiers to mine for you. Let's get some of these. Failing that, yeah, I mean, yeah, the Yggdrasil wood is easy enough to get, but it's just painful. You don't actually need Yagluth to be able to see in the Mistlands. You do need it to make wisps, but you don't need. You don't actually need the wisps. It is possible to deal with Mistlands entirely blind. Right, and let's go. 1, 2, 3. Make sure we're nice and fed. Right, follow me, troll. We've got work to do. Alright. 1-star shaman, that's not good. Alright, if our campfires are still lit up here in the mountains, we might actually be able to get away with taking the troll to the mountains. Okay, so we are quite far away from our portal here. Problem is we don't actually have any fine wood to make portals with right now, so we're going to have to get some fine wood from somewhere. So we need some meadows or plains. You're a scaredy cat. Soldiers, they're not that bad, to be honest, right? So as long as you get the dodge roll down, soldiers are completely manageable. Locks, on the other hand, is a different story. Locks you don't really want to be messing with if you can help it. Locks hit really, really hard. Much harder than a soldier. So a soldier is like blunt trauma. I think, well yeah, it's mostly blunt trauma for locks as well. A 1-star soldier will mess up a locks there. Troll, where are you going? Okay, we need to make sure that troll doesn't get back to his spawn points, otherwise he'll mess up everything. So we need to get the troll to follow us. There's a bear there, that's not good. Okay, this just went from bad to worse. Okay, this is definitely getting a little bit spicy now. Okay, there's a shaman somewhere healing people up. Okay, we've got a skelly tower here. Hopefully it's a skelly tower, not a grey dwarf infested one. Okay, so yeah, we got skeletons. This is good. We can get a distraction thing going on here. Alright, this is a really good Elder spawn. Might actually make a half decent base of operations. Just build it up around the arena. I appear to be poisoned. Right. 3. Yeah, I'm out of stamina, which is good. Oh, hang on, I'll see. When I'm in a bit of a safer position, I'll have a look what you dropped in next. I died. Wow, I just got one shot. Amazing. Okay. So you opted to tame some in your area. Don't have the saddle yet. They're all over the place. Yeah, sadly, if you want to make the saddle, you need black metal. So you will have to kill Moda for that one. Oh man, dying like that feels bad, but you know, Patterns of the Bear, you're going to take extreme damage. It's got good armor, but like, eh. So, I need to cook some stuff so that I'm not going out there with no food in my belly. Okay, one of those, and one of these. Yeah, I still don't have a cooking station, so that's death number 4. Ouch. Had all my bear meat on me as well. Right, and we'll eat some berries or something. Okay, apparently we have all of our good food out there. No, I lie. There it is. So we're going to be tactical about this, and we're going to go and fill up on ore real quick. Okay, there we go. Get our rest bonus. Right. My predicament. Yeah. Popula. I'm busy at the moment, but once I settle my squad, I'll join your stream. I think that might be some. What's it called? What are those people called? Spammers. That might be a spammer. Right. That's on the Twitch side of things. Okay, let's go. It's alright, I'll go get my stuff. The troll predicament was a bit of a problem, because I need the troll to stay alive, but I also need to get my stuff. So, no skill drain, which should make life a bit easier. So, we are heading that way. Up. Yeah, because we're going to have a lot of copper doing this. But we're not going to have a lot of tin. So we've got 9 tin bars already smelted. But, you know, that's only potentially 9... what's it called? What's what I'm... There's a... Damn it. That's better. It's only 9 bronze, potential. Which is enough to get me a pickaxe and then be independent. Right, let's bring these skelly bros with us, shall we? Hopefully we don't get murdered. Okay. Yeah, I always find it weird when people on Twitch are like, add me on Discord. It's like, well, I don't know who you are. You've not interacted with me before. You've sent a single message. So I don't think I will, actually. Scar. Hello, Scar. How's it going? Is it iScar or L-Scar? I've seen you on my what's it called before. Are you a subscriber perchance? Always happy to have more people joining in. Let's see. Ooh. It looks like we've got all of our stuff back here. The troll hasn't come back home. So the troll's still on a walkabout at the moment. Oh, let's pick up all this lovely, delicious ore. Oh. Guess that's a pretty sizable stack, yeah. But I was watching, I watched all of Invincible Season 4 yesterday. No spoilers, I'm not going to give anyone any spoilers or anything like that. All I can say, it was pretty damn good. I can call you Scott. Okay, well I'll call you Scott from now on then. Right, let's see, so, copper ore. Can we pick that up? Yes, we've got a full stack of 30, so I think copper's fine for now. That troll, oh my god, I travelled a little bit, didn't I? So the troll is at the Elder at the moment. So we need to get back to our base real quick. Oh yeah, thanks for subscribing, Scar. It's always nice to see like new faces and also familiar faces, because I think you joined in on one of my streams the other day. I recognise seeing your name and your profile icon as well. It's a nice little pattern. Right, let's go. We've got 30 copper ore. We're gonna have to go get our stuff back in a sec. Obviously, we ain't messing with these guys without our equipment. 4 deaths. Oh, that's rough. I must be rusty and out of practice at the game, clearly. Okay, so there's Skelly Bros up there. I don't know why I call them Skelly Bros. It's just a thing. Okay, so it's over there. My stuff's over there. Okay, cool. Well, not my stuff, but my exit strategy. Is that way we can get some copper on the go? Once we've got some copper, make a forge, and then profit. Because once we have a forge, we can go to Mistlands. The hell was that sound? Oh, it's the bear. The bear's fighting the skellies. Yeah, so once we're in Mistlands, we can start getting like iron and stuff. Yeah, I'm on a controller. Yeah. Yeah, Xbox 360 controller. One of those fancy ones that lights up. I never put the lights on though because it kind of blinds me. So Scar, do you play Valheim as well? There we go. And in we go. I'm just going to go back to my ramshackle base. Okay, let's go. Workbench. Oh yeah, I haven't got all my stuff, have I? No matter. Let's get the forge back on the go. If I get my hammer back, I might be able to make a bunch more of these, but I think it's time for us to make an actual house somewhere. Of course, with all the house stuff, you kind of need a good location. We need a nice fancy place to live. So you do play, you just started another world with a fresh character. Oh, nice. What sort of gear do you think you're going to be going for? Like, and how far have you got in the game? Let's see, got some stuff here. Yeah, we need a new base. So I'm going to go get my stuff and then look for fresh real estate. So day 11, day 12. Yeah, I think we go... yes! I forgot there's a ship right next to the... it's a good thing I marked that down. But yeah, we've got a bunch of fine wood here. We're sorted in a sec. Just need to go get my hammer back. I know I could make a new hammer, but I don't like duplicating them. So you're taking it really slow. Yeah, it's a good game to take slow, to be honest. I know that I'm a bit of a speedster when it comes to this stuff. I like getting places real quick. Right, auto pickup off. And then we We head out. You kind of like the makeshift home, or the little hobo shack I made. Yeah, it's a good little it's a fixer-upper, right? But it's a little bit too small for like my needs, basically. Wouldn't mind making like a Mistlands home, but like you need to prepare for Mistlands. So Sky, you've only killed Elder, and you're struggling with bears. Bears are annoying. They've got way too much health. They are really badly balanced, if you ask me. They've also got really janky animations. Cool enemy, but I don't feel like the Black Forest really needed it. So, in my opinion, Black Forest was quite balanced before, you know, with the Grey Dwarfs, ranging from like standard Grey Dwarf, Brute, and Shaman, and then obviously, you know, starred variants of that. But you know, also having like the Troll as like its elite tier enemy, that to me feels pretty good. I think that was in a good place, but the bear kind of messes everything up. Yeah, Totem, yeah, they're the bane of your existence, exactly. God, I hate bears. 2-star deer. Not a bad little spawn area here. We do have more copper we could probably go and get, but I think we go and get our stuff back first. Don't know if taking the bottom route is the savvy way here. Ah, okay. I think standing still is not the savvy way to do things. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, because I think that's via the swamp down there. We do have swamp here, so we do have access to more enemies. Yeah, you don't think bears were needed. Yeah, I agree with that. I think bears actually would have a place in the mountain biome, funny enough. I think bears in mountain, bears in in the north, those sort of places, I don't have a problem with bears. I think they would actually be pretty suitable. Oh, there's a troll there. Wait, is that our troll? I think our troll's making his way back via the south. Interesting. Which means our stuff might actually be fairly easy to get hold of. In theory. Yeah, I don't like that trolls have become much rarer and bears are everywhere now. Like, it's kind of crazy how often you find bears. A bear can go toe-to-toe with the Lox for quite a while. Like, it won't kill a Lox, ever. But it can tank quite hard. And I'm wet with no stamina, brilliant. I probably should have waited the night, but time for that. At least Greylings don't throw pine cones at you. Yeah, getting back to my stuff is imperative now, because I actually have nothing in my inventory. So, my stamina food's not really here yet. Yeah, I think the bear armor's really cool. But the problem is, the troll armor is just better. The troll armor is one of the best armors in the game, without any competition. Because for its tier that you get it, yeah, I would like to tame bears. Taming bears and riding them, that sounds cool to me. But the, yeah, the whole thing with the bear being, like, the bear set's really good, if you're just trying to do stuff in Black Forest and not taking on trolls. Like, the sheer amount of damage you can do with the bear claws as well. Like, the bear claws are fantastic. Like, they're the strongest early game weapon that you're guaranteed to get, as long as, you know, you kill bears. Also, I find that dealing with bears is annoying because you have to... Like, if you want to just cheese them, people go, oh, you got to trap them and put fires underneath them. No, 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 don't do that. Just get a torch and just smack them with a torch. Because they don't attack you back. Right. So we're out of the meadow in a sec. Let's get eaten by neck would not be good. Oh, that would be an embarrassing death right there. Oh my god, next, piss off. That's a grey dwarf. We don't like grey dwarves around these parts. it's the stress when you see the little green eyes of the shaman at night, isn't it? And it's raining! Amazing! I just love dealing with a 1-star Grey Dwarf Brute, some shamans, and the rain all at once when I'm running out of stamina. Joy, oh joy! Yeah, I think the bear does need to be in a different place. I don't really see the point of the vial. It's cool, but like, it's really hard to find them. And I think that the armor that they give you is complete dog shit. Which is weird, because it looks cool, but it's just bad. I also think there needs to be a rebalance in the game. Magic, in my opinion, should happen earlier. You shouldn't have to be like halfway or late way into the Mistlands before you get it. Because, well, what's after Mistlands? You just have Ashlands, right? I think there should be an early game access to Magic. There we go. Alright, we got our stuff back. Let's enact some vengeance on these guys. Right, we've got 17 stuff on us as well. The ore. So, what's that, like 37 in total? We're going to be alright for copper for a while. Because we're basically just going to immediately skip from copper to iron. I'm going to get a pickaxe and then either go to the swamp, mine some iron, or do something like that. Or, as we are on an island, we could start setting up some stuff. Notably, I could start moving all my stuff from my first base, make a second base at the trader, and then basically nomadically move like that. So we established that this was kind of painful going this way. Get too close to the swamp. I vote we go north and that way. So the troll's probably back at the copper right now. So we've got enough copper back at the base, I think. Get this guy up. I remember him getting in the way when I was being chased down by the troll. Right, 450 up, 450. We don't need the bones. We need the stones. No, because stones are infinite. Could do with some extra wood though. Cool. Let's head back to the base. Oh yeah, if you've never been to Mistlands and Ashlands, just be prepared for pain. So there's our troll. I guess we just follow him back. Because we could do with a bit more tin for now. Because we are really, really tight on the copper tin thing. Because we need copper to make that forge. Hang on, I'll get that off so that I'm not... That guarantee a 1-star shaman getting murked. Right, it's daytime because the music just changed. Nice. Right, so there's 2 trolls on this island as far as I can tell. It's good to know that. So, you usually end up wanting to play a different game and then come back to Valheim many months later and forget what was doing, start over. Yeah, fair enough. I've done that quite a few times myself. Part of me's tempted to kill the troll. Because I've got enough to make a pickaxe. And then we're good. The Elder would make a really good base, because it's a nice open flat area that we can sort of build upon. It's too close to the sea, so you can't build underneath it. But vertically speaking, we could absolutely work with that. 450. Yeah, we're doing alright in terms of resources. I was looking to find an ice cave. Ice cave would have been great. Right, so this guy is... Oh, there's a bear there. Don't want to deal with that. Is he going to head back to... Yeah, he's heading straight back to his troll cave. Doesn't appear to be going for my workbench, though, which is kind of huge. Big news there, big news. Yeah, I found there's a few really good seeds that I found while playing Valheim, and there's some of those seeds have been fantastic in terms of your start position and stuff. Right, let's see. Right, we're gonna just keep going south until we get back to our base. And this is why you always make sure you've got multiple portals. You've got a portal that's open and you've got one on you to just drop a portal down. Saves so much just running around. I also hate the fact that in the base game, before you... Well, the base game, it's not like it's modded or anything, but... You know, if you don't use world modifiers, it's like, oh, you can't transport all of this metal. And it's like, okay, but if you can transport nails, you should be able to transport the ore. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm glad that they added the world modifiers so that you could just, you know, play the game how you want to play it. So I think for a lot of people that turned it off. That turned a lot of people off from Valheim. Yeah, making a nice pretty base is one of the end games in my opinion for this. Come on, Great Dwarf. You want to throw pine cones at me? We'll go. We'll do this. There's a troll. So the troll kind of stopped over there. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have that head torch on. Alright. So tin is now our bottleneck. So if we can fix the tin problem, we're good. So once we've got our tools, we're going to leave this island. We're going to go looking for stuff out yonder in the sea. Is this a village? Is this a Draugr village? There shouldn't be Draugr villages this early up. It's a Draugr village. We're getting the hell out of here. Alright, we'll mark that on the map so we know to avoid it. Okay. Yeah, at the moment my current base is literally just a stopgap. It's not a serious base. That is what we need. So we've got a broken ship. This is like incredible RNG to get one of these. Especially this close to the trader. So we're going to break that down in a sec. We're going to be swimming in fine wood for a while. Okay, that was deeper than I thought. Well, no, it was shallower than I thought. So yeah, we'll come and get this stuff in a sec. So, we're going to have to do a bit of terraforming, I think. I think we get the pickaxe first, though, right? Alright. Right, we've got our stuff back. We are now in a good state to carry on. Yeah, not being able to take metal through the portals, but you've got raw ingots. It's, yeah, not raw or ingots, but you can take weapons you make from it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's completely arbitrary, and I think it's bad. I agree with you on that one. Right, we've fixed all of our stuff up. We got some ice arrows from the mountain, so that should help us out a little bit. And some obsidian from a chest as well. We got quite lucky on that one. Let's also stack stuff. There it is. That's what we needed. So, copper! Woo! It's only a single copper, but it'll do. Do we have any more wood? Yes, we do. There we go. Alright, let's go and make another stack of wood and burn that to the ground. Yeah, we're playing with the fire stuff. There we go. Way better than using kilns. Screw kilns, I hate kilns, now that we've got the spreading fire stuff. I mean, if you... kilns still have a place, it's just kind of limited. So we've got 60 of that. I think we start moving to the merchant. Start moving our stuff over there. And then we'll set up a base down here. Well, not a base, like we'll set up a fort, set out from there. We could also see if we can find some iron in the swamp. So... where are we going to put our forge? Have we put a forge in? I mean, I don't have enough stuff to make a forge, but... how much copper we got? We've only got half the copper we need. So we'll have to wait. Failing that, we can make more of these things. Let's get our settling cores and stone. Stone's here. And settling cores. We need... there we go. Alright, go. Drop that. These bad boys. Smelting stuff there. Let's fill it up. Another one on. This is such a gangster house. Right, there we go. Gotta get smelting. Right, go. We need 20 of this. Hopefully we're not going to be too over-encumbered. Actually not over-encumbered at all, this is good. Eat clear or eat the creatures of the forest. Free food. So, we've got enough. We have enough of that. I think we need some wood. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, now it's just the bronze grind. That's it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit rough and ready. This particular setup I've got. We've got skeletons down there or something. Let's go and check it out. Pop goes the piggy. Let's go punch some necks. Yeah, we'll start getting Grey Dwarf invasions the second I get a pickaxe. So, yeah. Gonna need to ready up a little bit. Oh yeah, because I've got my base on a skeleton dungeon. Like, it spawns skeletons nearby, but they can't spawn inside because I've got a workbench in there. Right, so once our stuff is smelting, we can go and deal with the shit out of the thing. Right. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of stuff. Let's put everything out. Food stuff. We'll put the plants in there. Up. Keep that up. Okay, so we've got this stuff smelting away. We'll top it up real quick, see how we're looking. 0 out of 10, yeah, we need to make sure we're constantly smelting. I'm smelting! Okay, where's our bronze as well? Why did I put that downstairs? There we go. We'll start making some bronze real quick. Take that. That's topped up. Bronze. Bronze. Normally I would get bronze and immediately make bronze nails to just get off the island. But I need to make a pickaxe so that I can actually do something when I reach the other side. Effectively, skipping Eikthyr completely. Eight bronze. Okay, pickaxe. Pickaxe first. It's 10 bronze. Are you kidding me? Okay. Use the forge. Use the forge, Luke. So that means I need one more tin. I'm one tin out. This is ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna have to get that troll again, after all. Right, let's go find that troll. So the troll was... like here? Thereabouts. Yeah, let's go and find that troll. Get some tin on the go. Let's mine... well, let's process the rest of this, at least. Okay, where did we put that? We're sort of running out of coal as well. Coal's not a big either. There we go. Top that up. Top them all up. And we're out. Cool. Trollololololololol. Yeah, it's that annoying thing of, like, you need 10 tin to skip Eikthyr. Okay, where is that troll? First things first. Mess this one up. Drop kick! Right, and now we just bash away at this until we get plenty. That's a lot of pine wood. I think it was up there, the troll. Like, just hanging out at that dungeon. Okay, that's a lot of pine wood. This is good. Might have to take this one back to the base, actually, for a sec. Come on. Stamina's terrible. So what sort of strategy do you guys usually do for finding wood? Oh shit! Okay, we are sorted for fine wood for a while. Holy crap! Right, let's put that back at the base, I think. Or we just place it here real quick. We've got stuff we need to crack on with after all. We get 3 stacks of fine wood. Hopefully nothing sets fire to that, otherwise I'm going to be very upset. Stamina is terrible. Swim to this one, and then swim to the troll from there. Nice. Where is the troll? I think the troll might be up there. There's blue light. Yeah, I think he's up there. Yes, hello troll. Would you like to do some mining for me? Apparently he's not terribly happy to see me. So, troll, let's go finding some tin, like this. Come on. Nice. Thank you, troll. Right, where's next? So, I mean, that's enough to start. Absolutely is enough to start. Troll, come here. There you are. There's a cool vein here. Thank you very much. And we'll do one more. And maybe even go and take out that, that grey dwarf spawner. Come on. Right, the troll has done his duty. We do not need any more tin than 33. We're good. We are absolutely solid now. I got a bit greedy there. I wasn't punished for it, but I got greedy. Just punch him in the dick. It's fine. Okay, get some stamina back. There we go. Troll is down. That way the troll will not be a threat to our new infrastructure that we're going to be setting up. I appreciate you, troll, but we're going to be using you. Alright, cool. You can either make troll hide stuff, or... oh, you've got a brute. Come on, brute. So yeah, this is just normal difficulty as well. It's not like easy mode or anything like that. Brute. How the hell did that clip me? That's it, break your own house. Yeah, I'm getting a bit annoyed at the whole poison thing. the shaman can heal people as much as he wants. Bruce is dead, so... And so is his house. Right. Cool, we've dealt with these boys. Which means now we can get started on our big move. So we got a troll hide. Not the money, we don't need the money. We got some tin ore, we're good. We're absolutely Gucci, guys. And I'm wet again. Yeah, easy mode, I don't enjoy easy mode stuff. Like, I've done it before, I've gone build mode. But I just don't really enjoy that. I think that the gameplay loop of killing things, picking up their resources, or having to mine, having to deal with things trying to kill you, like, it feels much more earned when you actually have, like, a really cool house and stuff. I think that the game's at its strongest that way. Because, like, the world is genuinely trying its best to kick your ass, right? I think normal difficulty's about right. I've tried hard before and it's just awful. It's just, I don't think it's fun because it's just, all you're doing is increasing the damage they do to you and decreasing the damage you do to them. It's like Skyrim difficulty. You know, the slider for difficulty in Skyrim's like that. They see me rolling, they spray in. Alright, cool. We'll move some stuff around in a sec. Let's get the last of the tin so we can actually start mining. Well, maybe not mining, but at least having the capability to mine, and then we'll get out there. Because we've got enough tin to be able to make enough bronze now to go out and make bronze nails and sail the seas. So we're good in that respect. Troll leather tunic. Troll leather trousers. Let's see. Health regen, 30% stamina regen. Those are pretty good stats. It's a shame about, like, the other stats on it. Because weakened against physical damage is kind of shit. Okay. We need to start the old pain train. Put that in there. Top of our smelters. I like it in multiplayer worlds as well, where you can end up putting more things in there. So if you played for hours every day, then it'd be good enough to hard mode. Casual gameplay, normal difficulty is enough. Yeah, honestly, I think unless you're playing it in a hardcore server, or you're doing, like, if you're playing with friends and you need the difficulty to be higher, because, you know, the more players there are, one, it does increase the difficulty of the world, but the more players you have, the more resources you've potentially got at your disposal. I mean, yes and no. Because obviously, you have to mine more resources generally and do all of that stuff, because there's more people using the resources. But you can end up massively just kicking bosses' asses, because you can keep damage uptime like 100%. And it means you can afford for some person to die in the boss fight and not reset the boss's health. Okay, so what do we need? That's all topped up. We need more coal. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Oh. Let's go make more coal, shall we? We've got a stack of wood here we can use. Okay. We just need a little bit of wood. It's a necktail, that's wood. Grey Dwarf remains. That'll put some wood in there. Okay, so... Oh, Brute. Hello, Brute. I mean, I did need wood. Oh. There we go. All the wood all the time. Burn, baby, burn. I'll keep the angry little tree dwarves at bay. Right, 50 coal. That's not going to take us too far, but should at least fill up 2 smelters. You only get to play for a few hours every week. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh shit. But as long as you're enjoying your time playing the game, you know, it's a quality versus quantity argument, isn't it? If it's a game that you really like, obviously you want to play it more often. So copper. Is this tin? Tin? Yes, excellent. So we just needed... Yeah, we just needed 1 more tin. That was it. Okay. Bronze. Come on. Yeah, boy. Oh, we got enough for some more. Okay, I'll take it. Where did we put our bronze? We didn't put it downstairs, did we? We probably put it downstairs because our brain's not working. But... yeah, we did. And it was coalwood, was it? I think it was coalwood. We might have some coalwood upstairs. I know that we've got a stack of coalwood just up there. That's some coalwood. Bit excessive, but you know, it'll do. Bronze pickaxe, yes. And then we're going to need more bronze for the cultivator, aren't we? Alright, bronze. Make a cultivator. Cool. So now, once we start finding a place we actually want to live, we can start planting the crazy amount of seeds we've got. Oh. Bronze. Annie Capital, hello, how are you doing? This is a game that I play occasionally, yes. I play it, actually, it's a weird one, it's one I quite like streaming, but overall I probably play a little bit more Skyrim most of the time. So, Annie Capital, okay, cool. Let's see, so, let's make some bronze nails, shall we? We need to make 2 more bronze. Come on, there we go. How are we doing on the... oh, we've only got 1 copper left. Okay, that would be mine. Wait, have I burned through all my copper already? No, I've still got some. So we don't quite have enough bronze to do what I wanted to do, but it's not the end of the world. No, we do. We've got just enough to make a boat. Okay, so... bronze... bronze nails... and 1 more. Yeah, there we go. We've now got enough to make a boat, portals, and then we're good. So we can get off this rock now. Yo, just stash everything. I've got so many arrows, it's ridiculous. I never use them. I much prefer melee in this game to archery. I used to be like just always doing archery, that was my thing. But I found the game too easy and not engaging enough. There we go. I mean, I've played this game a lot, to be fair. Stash some of this stuff. That thing. That again. So we've got a full stack of mushrooms. Okay. There's some there for now. So we've got bronze nails. We need some. What's it called? Yeah, we're going to need to get another portal on the go. Yeah, because we're going to go on an adventure in a second. So, what did we need? We need to find a nice place where we can actually start growing some crops and stuff. So, I think it was 20 of this, 20 of that, 10 of this, and 30 fine wood. Okay, let's fix our stuff up and we're going to go looking around the world, seeing if we can find stuff. Ah, crap. Screw it, I'll just take the full stack. Right, we've got 13 fine wood here, that's not going to cut the mustard. We'll get some fine wood from the traders. And we need to set up some portals as well. Oh, okay. Fix everything up. Go. Awesome. Let's head out of here. Right guys, we're going on an adventure. Vinewood bow probably would help. Right, so we're going to go and stack that. Stack of 50. I know what I forgot. I forgot Great Dwarf Eyes. So used to eating them. Delicious Grey Dwarf Eyes. Right, let's have a look. So, Grey Dwarf Eyes. Be in here. 20 Grey Dwarf Eyes, and go! Probably doesn't have to have a stack of wood. Whee! We're going to change the portals up real quick. So, we need to put a portal here. Or just at the back, actually. The back's probably more real estate. Right, Haldor. And then we go back through. So, naming your portals is really good, but if you want to have a quick escape, the best strategy is to have one unnamed portal at all times that's open. So for this one, now we're going to just rename it Haldor. There we go. Excellent. We've got enough to get off this island now. It's a nice island, but I want more biomes. I want all of the biomes, ideally. And this is just literally, you know... well, this is just mountain. It's not a good mountain. It's a bad mountain. Very badly behaved mountain. There's a swamp. So this is a 4 biome island, and as much as 4 biomes is nice, I want mistlands and plains on the island. On where I end up setting up. So, let's go as far south as we can here, and then set off on our journey on the sea. There's the swamp. Stands out quite a bit. A mountain. You what? Anyway, little biggie. We've got a nice open bit of sea here, as far as I can tell. That sandbank, something we have to get around. Might have to do a bit of swimming in a sec, I'm not sure. This is as good a place as any to put our crafting bench down. Right, let's put a port here, and hopefully we're not landlocked. So typically, best practice is to take your workbench with you. Right, we're doing yeah, exactly, explore time. My favourite part of the game. So you have these giant worlds, right? You might as well enjoy them. I love the proc gen as well. Ooh, we've got a good tailwind. This is good. Very nice. Also, I do have ice arrows, so if there is an issue with, you know, sea serpents, we should be able to manage. Because sea serpents don't really like ice arrows. It does a lot of damage to them. So that's plains over there, so we've already found an active biome. Is this all attached to our island? I don't think it was. So with the trick with plains is you don't want to sail too close to them, because death skeetos will just pop you. And right now I can survive a single hit from a death skeeto. Actually no, I can't, because I'm wearing this armor set. So we're just going to avoid death skeetos at any cost. I have some strategies for dealing with them, but I currently don't have the stuff to do that. Also, this plains is really close to the centre of the world. There's a big ass mountain over there. So what we're looking for is mistlands, plains, mountains with some swamp and some black forest. That's our golden ticket right there. Black forest is optional. Meadows or black forest doesn't matter too much, but we do need mistlands, plains, and mountains. Those are non-optional for where we're looking to set up. You don't want to live in, living in the mountains, not ideal, because of the cold. And if you die at any point, that means you freeze to death. You know, pretty much the second you get out there. Okay, so that is a big mountain. That's like Moda territory. So silver can only spawn 10,000 meters up. Oh, we got Swamp Mountain. That's not a bad start. Let's see if we can find mistlands though. Alright, let's go where the wind's taking us. I love the big exploration music in this game as well. Good times. So, if the worst happens, we'd be kind of reset to 0 because we are carrying our pickaxe on us and we don't have enough bronze back at base to make more bronze. Sorry, we don't have enough bronze to make another pickaxe. So we're fully... Oh, gross, we're throwing that in the ocean. I didn't realise I picked that up. I'm going to do inventory clearing real quick. The rag tunic, we don't need that. Abyssal chitin, yes or no? I think yes. Because at least with a harpoon we can sort of We can do some stuff with harpoons, but more importantly, it's just nice to have. Right. Fun fact, if you jump out of a ship, the ship immediately stops moving. Because they stop moving the second there's no more players inside it. Up. Come on. Bit of chitin. Yeah. Right, that'll do. Dirty chitin, that'll be enough. See you later, Abyssal Island. I always like this mechanic. I don't like it in Flametal things in the Ashlands though. That can do one, I hate that. Ooh, live. Or live. Right, so that island there so far is looking pretty good. It's a big old mountain. That could even be Mistlands over there, I see, behind us. Oh. Okay, so we still got the wind on our tail. We're going to keep riding the waves while we can on that one. So ahead of us we've got some other landmass. That's definitely plains to our right there though. Oh, ooh, Liv, yeah, Leviathan, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so far we've been, we were very unlucky to start off with, because we were just not getting into trolls. Like, our first island, just terrible spawn. Lots and lots of dungeons though, so easy access to certain cores at the very least. I hope there's a gap over here that we can get through, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. So everywhere around here seems to be plains. So we've got mountains, plains, and swamp on that island, which is a good start. Those are the three biomes we need. So we're looking for a nice place we can set up a farm as well. I should have left my cultivator back there at the start. Right. Ding, ding, ding. Just keep your food updated, even at sea. Because even at sea, you never know when there's going to be like a sea serpent. Yeah, the Ashland stuff really did need a tweak. I don't like the fact that it sinks in the first place, because you already have to go out there above like lava and stuff. It's like incredibly dangerous. So that island to our right doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. I think we keep going and then just really hope that we're not going to go and drop in, like, basically, that we're not landlocked, is what I'm saying. Come on. Come on, little ship, you can do this. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable bit of plains there. I mean, sailing around, we might be able to find the Bog Witch as well, and the Bog Witch is kind of badass. Some of the potions you can make there are crazy powerful. So when I just thread the needle, this plains bit, that island looks like it's going to be crazy though. Exploring that's going to be fun. When I'm not wearing stuff that makes me weak as physical damage. We should have been using troll gear after all. If we can skip from this armour straight to Fenris armour, that'd be amazing though. Is that mountain or is that plains there? Not plains, I don't think it is Mistlands. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out on the topography of these things. There's Black Forest there. So there's Black Forest, mountains, plains, and that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What was this? Plains into meadows. Okay, so we've got 4 biomes on that island. Big mountain, we've got plains. Plains has got goblin towns, excellent. Now we just need to find some mistlands and we're good. Like, if that island has mistlands, we are absolutely sorted, guys. Right. We're actually getting fairly far south now, and the wind has betrayed us. For the boat, we'll mark it on the map where we land. We're not going to scuttle the boat. I mean, alternatively, the idea would be to scuttle the boat, bring all the resources back to our original base. So the worst case scenario, we have a boat. That would probably be the safest option, to be honest. But at least we're now independent of trolls, as long as we have this pickaxe on us. So as long as we don't die, we're Gucci. Yeah, I think we're going to start finding mistlands around there or something. My own boss, what a name. So it says that we're in meadows. There's big mountains over there, as far as I can tell. Oh boy, look at that mountain. We're getting a lot of mountain stuff around here. If we can find a nice flat area to land and set up a base, that'd be amazing. So guys, when you're looking for somewhere to build, what sort of place do you typically look for? Like somewhere really steep, somewhere that's like flat? Is there like specific biomes you prefer building in? Oak tree there. We want to avoid it anywhere that could potentially cause Jarls to appear and set the house on fire. Wind still appears to be against us. Could build like a pontoon house as well. I've done it before where I've literally just built an island out to the... I just built further out and then just literally create an island. Okay, so we've got a swamp as well. Is that swamp plains? We're still missing mistlands though, because I don't want to have to... If I want to go to mistlands, I want to be able to walk there. Well, that's kind of cool. You got like a plains, one of those big plains rocks. That looks like I'm heading into plains if I go there, so I'm going to have to back off. Never know where dead skeetos. You feel cold. You build in the meadows with close access to the sea, trench out a nice piece of land, flatten it. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, one biome I hate building in, swamp. I've never liked building houses in the swamp. if this island doesn't have what we need, yeah, there's definitely a plains biome there. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't have what we need, we'll just find another island. It was a good-looking island, though. Because those biomes in proximity to each other is really good if you want to farm like ooze and stuff. Because the you get iron from the oozes, and then you can get the goblins and the blobs to fight each other. Win-win. It's a shame about being against the wind entirely. Also, that island there has a crazy set of mountains there. We're gonna have to find a way to get the wind behind us again. Okay, we've got a big mountain over there, dead ahead. How big is this island? Looks like it's a different island now. I really like the concept of massive supercontinents as well. Okay, we are in the ocean at night. Right. It's not the best bow for this, but if shit hits the fan, we've got some sort of recourse. There's no way that's still the same island. Couldn't possibly be, could it? Okay, no serpents. Not that we could use serpents because we need iron, chain. We need to go to the swamp for that. That being said, serpent meat's fantastic. If you can actually consume it and process it, serpent meat's some of the best food in the game. Hey, Zone Order, how's it going, man? Yeah, it was quite fun watching the stream yesterday as well, dude. Good laughs. Right, let's see. There's no way it's the same island. Hell no. Come on, come on. Oh, it's a pufferfish there. I need to keep an eye out because we're kind of not moving much. We're at night in the ocean. Which means we could get eaten by could get eaten by a sea serpent. Which would be catastrophic because I'm carrying most of my good shit on me. And if this boat goes, like, it's not game over, but that's like 14 days worth of progress gone. Oh, you're a bit under the weather today. I'm sad to hear that, dude. And yeah, things got very energetic during the stream. Yeah, it was a fun stream, dude. I'm glad I popped in on you. Let's see. I really hope this is a different island. I mean, don't get me wrong. If that is one continuous island, that's crazy. But I really need a place to stop planes to land. Yeah, you were hyper as hell yesterday on your stream. Alright, let's keep going. Right, what is up there? We've got more mountain. There's a mountain swamp. That one's still mostly mountain swamp plains. There's a bit of black forest. God, that island is enormous. So that island has got every biome except Mistlands on it so far that we've seen. If it's got Mistlands on it, we have to live on the island. Because then we'll have access to basically everything. Of course, depending on the size of the Mistlands as well. Yes, the momentum of your stream gave you loads of energy yesterday, did it? That and the caffeine, right? That is a big mountain. That is a Moda mountain right there. That thing has definitely got ice caves in it. But scaling that without potions is going to be difficult. Not impossible, just very difficult. Lots and lots of black forest there. Not being pursued by a sea serpent, are we? Oh! Wow. I had to speak, didn't I? Okay, I need to zoom in a bit. Come on. Yeah, this is just taking time for us. The wind is behind us though, so... Should we go back for it? Where is that sea serpent? We don't want to waste all of our ice arrows, but equally... get 21 ice arrows. Kind of want to fight that thing. We can. Because if we can get that, that's huge progress food-wise. Where is it? We'll have to turn the ship around in a sec. The second we find him again. You felt like playing Doom Eternal. You had that sort of energy, did you? Right. There's the chappy bastard. Oops. I hate this bow. This bow is so shit. Yeah, so the serpent's trying to get away. I think we might not be able to get this serpent, though. Our bow is just not good enough. Ooh. Where is he? 19 arrows. We can kill him in 19 arrows, but then we'll be out of arrows. The good arrows, that is. I think we were sailing a little bit too fast to catch him. Where is he? I think we might have lost him. Day 15, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, they only spawn at night or during the rain. It's 20%. That's a shame though, because we lost arrows and we didn't get anything for it. And it's not like we can make those arrows at the moment. We need like a tier 5 workbench for that. So yeah, that mountain's definitely got ice caves in it. You can practically see their entrances from here. Okay, so... we'll keep going and see what's around that island, because that island so far has proven to have every biome that we want, except Mistland. Okay, we're out of meat now. I eat raw meat, apparently. Oh dear. We're actually pretty far south now already. I think that might be Mistlands in the distance. In which case that island might have what we need. But it's gonna... I think these are like massive continents. Yeah, no Mistlands, no deal. So I'm looking at it. Okay, so we've got swamp, Plains, mountains. That looks like Mistlands, but it hasn't rendered in yet. That's Mistlands type. It's either plains or Mistlands. That sort of topography. Yeah, Zone Wanderer, you should absolutely play a bit of Valheim at some point. I keep telling you to play it. It's a really good game. Okay, so that island's got Mistlands. We now just need to find somewhere safe to land, and we've got a new home. And then after that, I think we're going to probably blitz like straight ahead to the Arbalest. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Going Black Forest straight to Arbalest in terms of tech. Okay, there's a lot of Mistlands here. Holy shit! Might be more than I bargained for. Yeah, that's one big ass island. A single Gyal and it's kind of game over. Yes. Is that still the same island as we were going along earlier? Can't be. I think it's the second island, that one. Right, we've got to somehow navigate the Mistland Sea. When you have monies, mayhaps. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fortunately, it's not that expensive as a game. It was like 15 quid or something, last I checked. Just closing my door. Sound. Oh, I love the look of the Mistland. It's just a shame there's all that mist stopping you seeing it. Yeah, I've been streaming since for nearly 2-3 hours now. Started at 1 o'clock. It's now nearly 4. So no, 3 hours nearly. Okay, I'm in danger! There's a lot of Mistlands here. If I can somehow find a way to get around that island, we're good. There's a lot of Mistlands. What is with these lands, man? These massive continents. Seemed to have expended all your energy yesterday, now today work on evil mod list day. Ouch. Having to do all the troubleshooting. Oh joy. Right, yeah, I'm gonna avoid going straight to Ashlands because Ashlands is pain, and I've only got one boat. And that's usually well, it's not usually, it's always a one-way trip for the boat. Speaking of one-way trips, there's a lot of mist there. If we can thread that needle without dying, and there's something through that gap, we're good. This is very sketchy though. Does appear to be a gap in the mist. Come on. Mistlands. Right. So what, day 15 in the Mistlands? Day 16, something like that? It's not too bad. It's not like I've been, like, what's the word? I haven't been doing this on turbo or anything. I've been speedrunning it. It's just my normal pace of play, trying to get through Mistlands as soon as possible. So you're not even sure what you have to do now, other than animations? Yet, when it comes to animations, I typically do the animations in a load order, pretty much like first thing for Skyrim. And then after that I build the rest of it. So once I'm happy with my animations, I'm good to go, I'm Gucci, man. Oh, got a world save. And the wind has betrayed us. Brilliant. So that thing is a giant supercontinent of an island. So we've been next to this island since about here. So we're going to be good. All we need to do is make sure we've got a nice fortified base, and we are absolutely solid on this one. Right. day now. Oh no, Michelin's into planes. Are you taking the piss? Alright, we're going to be out here at sea for a while, guys. I'm not landing in the planes. I think there's fish in the water here. So yeah, that island had everything as far as I'm aware. Not sure if I saw, actually I'm not sure if I saw meadows and black forest, but it definitely got all the biomes we were actually looking for. Alright, let's see if we can get a bit more speed here. Speedy weedy. Alright, a bit of side wind. Basically just surfing along now. You need to do World Gorgeous before you bother with animations. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we got another Leviathan, guys. Yeah, man, there's so much land mass. This is crazy. Oh, the wind is almost a tailwind now. This is good. You have the new horsepower mod, it's really good. I'll have to check that one out at some point. So... oh crap. These lands just don't seem to end. Have I found like a crazy seed here or what? Whoa. Okay. Right, we're not going to be lacking in planes. I think it's going to start raining in game in a sec. So, fun fact, the game has like scheduled rain. Rain always rains at a certain time of day. I think the days are like 20 minutes long or something like that. I'm not too sure. No, we're fighting the wind now. Black Forest. Okay, we've got a landing spot, guys. Finally. Finally! Been out here for like 3 days or something absurd. Jesus Christ, I've nearly gone to the Ashlands already. Okay, this world seed is insane, guys. Because we've got one island with basically every biome on it, that's right next to the end of the world, towards the Ashlands. So we can have like one base to rule them all, basically. Got goblin towns. I am not ready to fight goblins right now. Little fuelings. Yeah, hopefully that's not just a smidgen, that patch of Black Forest. Hopefully we can actually find something reasonable. Because there's still just like this crazy mountain up here as well. Eat another bite. Yeah, I know. IRL too. In fact, I probably could have eaten more today. So we're gonna have to go paddle mode to get over to. And the sea is really choppy today. I'm on a boat. It looks like there's a bit more Black Forest than I expected, which is good stuff. Yeah, Meadows would be perfect, because, you know, Meadows is pretty safe, and also there's certain raids that are disabled in Meadows, that are not disabled in biomes after that. So the fueling raid right now would just absolutely kick my tits in, so to speak. Amazing. We're about to land, and it's become very hard to see and rainy. Alright. In fact, run out of food as well. So the first rule is, because we are so vulnerable right now, because we've got all our good stuff on us, we have to build a portal ASAP. So that way we can at least go home, regroup, and do all that stuff. Alright, there's a Great Wall Tower up there. Might be a decent place to put a portal. Alright, first things first. Boaty Muck boat base. There you go. So there's our boat. It should be safe here. Alright, mostly naked loincloth man running through the woods. Classic. Time-tested classic. Fun fact about Valheim, technically there is nudity in this game for female character. Oh, there's a bear there. Okay, a bear would end my day pretty badly. So 1-star Grade Wolf Brute. Okay, we are not in the best position. Fortunately for us, okay. Fortunately for us, we have the power of building. Okay, they are wailing away on that. There we go. We are somewhat safe now. Do we have enough to put another workbench up? We do not. So if that workbench is gone, it's free. Okay. Definitely took a turn of sorts. Excellent. Right, that's wood. Well, wailing away on that. Might as well take those, why not? Right, hey buddy. You considered not being a vandal for one sec? Like Grey Dwarfs to the slaughter. Okay, we just have to sort of wait it out. Fortunately, Grey Dwarves are made of wood, so the more I kill of them, the more I can defend this place. Yeah, I'll wait for Star to come back. 1-star Grey Dwarf now. Fortunately, I can repair things as well. Missing the craft? I'm missing the crafting station. I've got one right here. It's not ideal, but it's better than being eaten by a bear and destroyed by a 1-star. It's raining as well, so we are at a significant disadvantage. Oh man, he's getting healed. Not cool. How many of them are there? It's a good thing I sort of turtled up in this tower, otherwise I'd be completely screwed. Oh. That's right, I'll just fortify myself in here. It'd be nice if they stopped moving at the exact moment I'm shooting them. Okay, my bow's nearly broken, so that's great. 25 wood. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna have to scuttle my bow. I can't make a portal. I thought I'd taken enough stuff. Balls! Okay, this has just gone from bad to very bad. If in doubt, we're going to build a shelter. Okay, so that's the wrong type, so that's the one. Then we want one of those mid-sections. That'll do. It's not perfect. Nothing is. But it means we've got room to actually fix our stuff now. Okie dokie then. More or less running out of food as well. I can't put a fire down there because it will set the whole tower on fire with me in it. So I guess we just shoot them until they're no longer a threat. Can't use fire arrows either because we'll set the tower on fire. Okay, probably should fix the place up a little bit. This tower goes, I am royally screwed, so... That shaman has really been causing us some issues. Come on. So, shaman, I think it might just be you and me now. Alright, we've still got to figure out where we're going to be building our base, so we're going to have to explore and stuff. We're about to run out of good food, like the bear meat. So I think we go stamina food and just beat them up. Okay, the brute is still there, which is a problem. If I can kill that shaman, the brute is not going to be too problematic. Alright, let's go for it. Shaman's down. We can take on the brute now. Ow, okay. The brute hits really hard. Fortunately for us, we have the power of archery. Hey, Great of Brute, you having a good day out there? You look like you are. What's he attacking? It's attacking the tower itself, okay. Cool. Okay, let's go back to melee. Okay. Awesome! So we've officially secured a spot over here. We're just going to put a thing saying tower. Right, but I think we have to go back to Boaty McBoatface and, yeah, a wonderful time, exactly. So, apparently there's a bunch of stuff in that barrel as well. Alright. Let's go back to the coast, pick up our stuff. Ew. I like that. Yeah. We'll have to break the boat to get its components, because otherwise we're kind of screwed up here. Due to the nature of how boats work, I'm going to have to get right in the middle of it when I break it. I'm also going to have to ditch a bunch of stuff I'm carrying on me. Let's find a nice area to beach it real quick as well. I really didn't want to have to do this, but I have to get back home to get more food and stuff. Otherwise I am basically Gary Goners. So I don't really have much faith that I'll be able to get a troll, get that troll to attack me and all that stuff. Got stuff in the hold as well. Yeah, okay, we'll put some stuff in the hold. Then the hold will become a chest. Let's ditch that. Alright. Bye, boat. The claws are quite good because they attack very fast. Right. Deer hide, fine wood. Yeah, we got all the components of the boat. So this is good. We'll just have to come back for what's in the cargo, really. Right. We'll put our little tower portal, and then from here we've actually got breathing room, because that tower's not likely to get demolished anytime soon. A troll can mess it up, but that's literally all that can mess it up. And it won't one-shot the tower. The tower's got a little bit of... okay. No. Okay. Get my run going. Like, it might be silly to fight this guy right now. Let's do it. Right, it wasn't that silly. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here then. This place is stressful. Right, let's put our portal up. Nice. Invalid placement. Brilliant. That'll do. Alright. Portal time! And then it's going to be exploration time. Literally just go around, explore, and just get shit done. We'll drop our bronze nails off here, because realistically, we'll make a, what's it called, boat chest real quick. There we go. Up. Oh yeah, oh that's for the other thing. Yeah, because we killed a lot of grey dwarfs back there. Like, a lot of grey dwarfs. Off food away. Might have to cook some deer meat up, I think. Why do I have boar meat on me? God damn it. Where was that boar meat? I have no idea where I got the boar meat from. I must have been carrying it somewhere. Okay, so while they cook, we're going to fix up our gear. Up. Okay. Right, cool. We do need to get ourselves a bronze axe at some point. Come on. Alright, should be a reasonable amount of food. Don't forget the fine wood for your boat chest. Yeah, the fine wood we can get elsewhere. So don't forget we've got that huge pile of pine wood at Haldor's. So the main trick is not having enough pine wood to actually make portals. That was a mistake on my part. I should have taken an extra 20 and that would have been good. So we're just going to grab another stack right here. I'm just going to shove that stack back in the base. We're also going to start doing like a few more portals here and there. Quick, all the meat burns. Do I have any cookable processable stuff? Yeah, excellent. Alright. So the boat chest. It's 30 fine wood. 30 fine wood. It's 10 of these. Oh, there we go. It was 20 of these, wasn't it? It's always surprising. I did that the wrong way. There we go. So that is our boat chest. Everything else has been sort of stashed in the meantime. And that. Cool. Right, where are we going to go now? I guess we go exploring, right? Let's make sure we've got all of these bits and bobs. So we've still got a bunch of tin to smelt, if I remember correctly. Have any coal? Of course we don't. Let's get that. Excellent. We could make some more bronze. But I think now we just go exploring. Balls to the wall. There we go. And a bit of that. Yeah, 'cause we need to find a place now on that other island where we can actually set up a house, so to speak. Haldor. Right. We'll probably have to make some sort of better armor as well. Troll gear, probably not bad. Part of me's thinking I should get another portal set up. So 2 more portals. So that if this one, if we find somewhere good, this one is just a backup. So we've got enough fine wood to do it. Sorry, what? Oh, the portal's in the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go and we'll grab another portal's worth of stuff. And then we're going to be running around like mental cases. So that's our boat chest. We don't need the boat anytime soon. I guess we go back through Haldor's then. Grab that last one. Grab all the requirements for 2 more portals and nothing else. We're going to need fine wood for a bunch of stuff as well, but we can always cannibalize portals later and, you know, just get the bronze axe, it's fine. Right, time to get our rested bonus as well. You'll need to be rested, otherwise you're going to be arrested. I don't know where that came from. Right, yeah. Lack of rest bonuses. Cringe. Right, take 4 of those. Take 10 off this. And we need some grade ore fires as well. So 20 grade ore fires. There we go. Excellent! Party time! Right, then we put that away. So we've got a full stack of fine wood lying around still. Okay lads, let's go! Okay, that. Probably going to need some wood, but I guess we can get some wood from killing great ores. I'm more comfortable having a workbench if shit goes wrong. Alrighty then. It's daytime now as well, so we probably don't need to have the head torch on because it's probably going to get us in more trouble, kind of thing. Okay, so I got that. So this is on the map. Before I forget, we should probably get the stuff that was at the boat crate. Put it in the chest next to in that tower. Right, I'm carrying too much, and I'm wet. Why am I carrying too much? It's probably the 44 wood I'm carrying, 44 stone. Ditch that. There we go. Right. I hate being over encumbered. And I hate being wet as well. Right. Let's ditch some stuff. Items, probably a good start. That. And we'll ditch 40 of this. Cool. That as well, we don't need the fling. Okay, put coal in your smelters. Yeah, I probably should. Got a bit of coal there, actually I could do. Yeah. I'm going to be gone for a while though, so... Oh god. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to put coal in all the smelters. Just whatever coal I've got here. Oh, come on. My stamina's so bad. Right. Yeah, arrested bonus. Probably not a bad idea either. Arrested bonus. Don't want to pick up off, so we don't pick up all our smelted bars. So we're now looking for a proper new home. A forever home, as it were. Oh man. I got up too quickly on that one. Wait, comfort 1? Nah. Should be comfort 4 here.
1 hour later.
Come on, rest bonus. Come on! Do it! Come on! 3, 2, 1. There. Oh, my timing was perfect. Let's go to the Black Forest. Right, so. Right. Now we just head north and just explore. So that looks like we're about to enter into plains there. So we're gonna keep on the edge of the plains because we don't want to get on the Death Skeeto. Death Skeeto source is bad. Those guys then. Rock hit skeleton before they explode. Love this game. That's Skeeto versus skeleton. I'm game. Oh yeah. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. I see that Death Skeeto. I'm not tossing with that. Ah, shit! It's plains. It's plains. Okay, we've got another dungeon here full of skeletons. Oh, dodging arrows like a pro. Yeah, main concern is the massive amount of plains on this island. So we've got Black Forest. Wait, piss off. Don't get me wrong. Planes would be good though. Simply, yeah, cloudberries. Cloudberries, guys. Alright, I'm going for it. No. Put auto pick up back on. Pick my berries. My berries! Hey, leave those berries alone, buddy. What did they do to you? It's like, I'm offended by the fruits. Okay. Yeah, he really just doesn't like those fruits. Alright, so we're in plains now. So we're going to do some really sketchy shit. We're going to be running straight through the plains, pretty much. Buzz off. Right, and because I hate mozzies, both in real life and in the game, right. I know, sketchy moment, guys. Those things hit you, you're basically dead. Fortunately, we have a portal, and we've got backup portal stuff. I just realised I forgot to put a portal back at the other base. I might have to go back through that portal. Either way, yeah, I think we set up a second portal just in case. So we'll name this one in a sec. Right. And then, yeah, we go through the plains and chance it, because that's all plains there. So we're going to be running through the plains a lot. And just, you know, get good, son, kind of deal. Nice. Right, going through. Shame I can't put a portal in there, really. Put a portal there. Put one up there, actually, just directly at the house, so to speak. Let's just put one here. Screw it. So, and then we're going to rename this one to Escape. Or Tower. Yeah, Tower. There we go. Means the top one gets on it. Pick it on, off. Yeah, so now we've got cloudberries, we're sorted for like stamina food for a while. So now we change this to tower. I broke my keyboard. Pretty awkward. Like it's still functional. It's just like I broke the plastic. Right. So still got 5 minutes of rested bonus. The trick with death skeetos is you have to hit them first, otherwise you die. Okay. Got a foothold on this island, we just now need to press our advantage. It's another Grey Dwarf tower. So I'm directly looking over the plains. We're going to keep our Grey Dwarfs with us. Maybe we just take a swarm of Grey Dwarfs in the plains with us. It's a less subtle approach than killing everything systematically. Hey, see, there's a 2-star. Could deal with the 2-star. Right. Oh, my inventory's completely full. Brilliant. Why is my inventory completely full? Still got enough to do portal. Okay. We'll ditch the leaders. No way I'm at carry capacity. Right, come on boys, come with me. We've got a bit of a party going on, guys. You've heard of BG3? How about Grey Dwarf, number 1? Terrible jokes. So, this is Boulder's Grey Dwarf. Party mode. Alright, let's take our new gang of allies. Come on guys, hurry up. There's a bear. There's a bear! Let's take the bear with us. Hey bear, come on. That's it, come on. Right. We've got our full party. Let's go and let's go and take them through this biome. Come on. That's it. Right. That's it guys, follow me. The bear is just like spurging out. It's what they do. But this means if there's any goblins or any death skeetos, we've got a little bit of support. See, you don't have to play harder, you just have to play smarter. In this case, smarter is actually kind of dumb, because I'm actually getting hit. And if I get hit by a Death Skeeto, I'm just Gary Goners, so there is that. Nose. Come on, Grey Dwarves. There we go. This is why I've got my little party. There's fuelings now after me. So bears will mess up the fueling. Fueling will also mess up the bear. Yeah, see? This is why we've got our gang with us. Nice! Alright guys, oh no! We lost Blue Boy! Smurf is gone! Right, our Smurfy boy has been defeated. Our long rest Smurf boy. Come on, bear. Actually not a bad ally to have, to be honest. Especially when you get to a point like this where for some reason he's doing like no damage on his normal swipes. So, let's oh god, there's a growth! Okay. I am running the hell away. The bear can take care of that if he wants. That one down. Goblin town there, not good. I guess we head this way. We've lost our support, because the bear, there's no way the bear's surviving that. They're tough, but they're not that tough. Having... Okay. What just saw me? Just keep running, dude. Keep running. Yeah, so this is the bit that's kind of demented behaviour, is me going into the plains, bordering on naked, and just running around and somehow finding a good place to live. Is everyone enjoying the stream so far? I know it's a bit demented, but see what we can do. Okay, nothing can see me. This just doubles back. Well, I need to head north, don't I? So coastline is somewhat okay on in Valheim. It's usually alright in the plains. I hear goblins. I hear thunder, but there's no rain. Love that song. Can't remember the lyrics though. Rest of them anyway. So we need to keep going this way, sort of. But also not get death skeetoed or tar pitted. zoom out so we got a bigger field of view. Something can see me. What can see me? Oh, it's just a goblin. Hey, goblin. A single goblin? Not the end of the world. Can't really be having him going after us though. Because if there's one of them, they'll kind of give away our position. You little bitch. Ah, no stamina on that one. Little bastard. We've got to be careful with these guys because they hit like freight trains. Like that. Okay, cool. So there's no point in us picking up any black metal because we can't use it. We want to head north on this island because I think, well, one, there's the Mistlands there. So yeah, we kind of want to go that way though. I know that if I go too far that way, I'm going to get hit by a dead skeeter, and that's game over. Well, not game over, but like, it's pain. It's a lot of pain. Because we don't even have a cooking station currently, and we're in the plains, so not the wisest life choice, I must admit. Every once in a while, just go sneak, see if there's anyone that can see you. Ow. Okay. We get one shot at this. Nice. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, that was stressful. Holy shit. Alright, note to self, we can take one hit from a death skeeter. Oh, just feel the cortisol and adrenaline rising from this sort of stuff. I mean, we don't really need the tin ore, we can ditch that. Ditch that as well. Pick up some of this stuff. Stress. Should probably wait until our health is back. Just keep sneaking for now. It was a bit too ballsy to just go straight in like that, running around. You don't run around in the plains unless you're wearing good shit. Or eating good food. There's a goblin town there. That's it, health, generate. Bloody hell. Okay, if my sneak's leveling up, it means I'm not too far from something that could potentially see me. Like that Grey Dwarf. What the hell is he doing here? Well, I guess he's going back into the Black Forest. I can't believe I survived that encounter with the two death skeeters. When the first one turned up, it was like, okay, I screwed this up. Somehow survived and then managed to do that. And then when the second one turned up, it's like, oh, in my brain, I'm just like, I'm just dead. There's no getting around this. I'm just complete Gary Goners. That's it, done. I didn't expect to pull off the last second dodge though. That was chef's kiss, beautiful. If I do say so myself. So now we've got to be sneaky breaky. Kind of turned into Skyrim Stealth Archer all of a sudden, hasn't it? Okay, keep on going. If we run out of stamina, we're basically dead. Because if you run out of stamina, you exit sneak. We need basically any decent biome that's not plains now. Because plains is great, if you want to die. It's also good because we've now got cloudberries. And cloudberries are love, cloudberries are life. Is that the coast we're getting up to there? Oh crap. Oh, sneak again. Looks like that's the coast. That's definitely the coast. Which means this is Mistlands here. So if we can go up past the Mistlands, or get up to the mountain and then around that way. Seagull scaring me. We're getting a lot of jump scares here. But yeah, no totem. I'm glad you're finding the stream enjoyable. I do try to be entertaining. Well, at least a little bit. It'd be strange to stream without trying to be entertaining somewhat. Of water. I mean, I guess one thing I could have done is I could have gone swamp, and then from swamp, you know, get some root armor, and then the death skeetos are just not that much of a stressful encounter after that, because you're really resistant to pierce, and death skeetos are like almost exclusively pierce damage. I think they might actually be exclusively pierce damage. It's going to take a while, isn't it? All sneaky-like. We will have to get some tar at some point, because tar is amazing to build with. That's a lox, isn't it, to my left? Not ideal. It's a shame death skeetos don't attack lox. I mean, they do if you tame them. Tamed lox will get messed up by a death skeeto. Like, a single death skeeto can kill a lox. Is that fog or is that mist? Because we are approaching the Mistlands now. At night, not my smartest move there. Tell you what though, if we can find a Mistlands dungeon, we can just do a massive progression skip in a sec. The main issue though is I still don't have a base, like a proper one. And yeah, I should have dropped my harvester off. Keep doing that. It's quite a precious resource right now. What kind of biome is that I'm approaching? Is that more black forest? Is that meadows? There's a lot of trees there. If that's meadows, we've got potentially a new base area where we can do like excursions from. 1 stamina, amazing. YouTube makes it so dark, hard to see what you see. It's hard to see for me right now either. I think I'll switch to the YouTube stream. Yeah, no, it's not much darker than. Well, sorry, it's not much darker on the YouTube stream than it is in my game. Just FYI. Ooh, it's got a bit brighter now though. Yeah, so that looks like it's actual Mistlands mist. So we're seeing a little bit better. But yeah, we're gonna have to just slowly encroach into this territory. We need to go into the mist and hope that we don't get destroyed by the Mistlands creatures. There's a goblin encampment over there. Yes, one of those towers The ones that are modelled after Ammon Hen in Lord of the Rings. The watchtower that the Fellowship breaks. Or where the Fellowship breaks, should I say. Yeah, Mistlands at night, wearing this gear, maybe a little bit, maybe unwise. I can see if I can increase the brightness as well in game. Be nice if you guys could actually get to see what I'm doing. Frame rate, shadow quality. Where is it? Frame rate limit unlimited. I can't see the thing. Shadow quality. You'd think they'd just have an option that would increase the brightness, right? Can't see brightness. And I would put my my Dverga head lamp on, but if I do that I will die, because everything will know that I'm here. And as I'm approaching Mistlands, that would be a very quick death, at least, you know. I'm not going to say be painless, because, you know, getting eaten by bugs, not super fun. So our closest portal is here. We know that there's a mountain up here, and we want to be around there, really, see if there's any decent biomes. Okay, cool. Oh, I can hear hares. God damn it. Walked straight into a hare. This is a problem though, because it means that hare's sort of detected us, which means it's going to be harder to tell if something else is detecting us. Does not have option, also can't adjust gamma. You need a mod for that. That's annoying. But I am playing completely vanilla, so there's that. I will be playing the game modded once the 1.0 is out, later this year. Alright, we have black marble here. Reasonable. You know what? We'll mark it. Marble. Marble arch. Right. Something can sort of see me, but I think that's still that hare that I literally bumped into physically. Okay then. Need to not bump into that hare constantly. I mean, I could just shoot it. Right. Probably not my smartest idea. We are going into the Mistlands. Okay, we've got Mage Cap down there. Not gonna lie, guys, this is a bit sketchy. And apologies, you won't be able to see much. Just like me. So we're in daytime at the very least. Oh, we've got a bit more visibility around here somehow. You get pockets like that. Do we still have? We still have ice arrows. So worst case scenario, that is an option. Right. Armor spelt the correct way with a U. I hear seekers. Should I keep venturing into? Okay. It would appear that there's a Dverga down there. As if there's the sound of... Okay. Well, this just went, didn't it? There's Dverga down here. We can actually see what that's around here. Oh shit. Okay. Cheaper weapon. Okay. I'm just gonna take that as a win, guys. Because 2 Seekers would just be a death sentence, given what I've currently got equipped. Okay, there's a Goblin Town right there. This is really spicy, given what I've currently got. Okay, let's just go back in, I guess. We're gonna have to cross that barrier there, because, like, where we're at now, we've more or less explored the entire plains biome, and there's just a big Mistlands kind of in the way. So we just get back into the Mistlands, and hopefully we don't have to be in there forever. Yeah, they were definitely distracted by the Dvergas until they saw me. Oh my god! I don't know what killed me. I got 2-shot though. Oh boy, getting my stuff back is going to be fun. Well now. Pick up off. Let's just take one. It was a Skeeto, was it? I swear it was the sound of a bug though, because it was 2-shot. Like a death Skeeto would have killed me in 2 shots as well, but it was not the same sound. There's definitely no goblin. I think that was a Seeker. Annoyingly, all my good food is on my corpse, so there is that. Annoying. Right. Auto pickup is off. Yeah, getting our stuff... Ah, it was on. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to run for it, don't we? Get all our health back. Just rest in here, comfort 4. In a little dungeon. Oh dear. Right, we've got a rested bonus. What's this one? Tower. Right. Yeah, because we have 0 way of defending ourselves right now. Oh, you saw it as a death Skeeto. Okay. It shouldn't have killed me though. I had more than enough life, so there must have been 2 of them. What are my stats like anyway at the moment? Run down to 26. That's great. Yeah, so without armor right now I can't take a single hit. Skeeters. Speaking of which, go around that one. Make sure we don't run out of stamina so we can actually dodge if need be. Alternatively, we can try and get another group of Grey Dwarfs to sort of plod along with us. Skellies, Grey Dwarfs, just literally anything that acts as like reactive armor, so to speak. Or we just go balls to the wall. There's a sign there of a Death Skeeto. Okay, nothing sees us. Those growths are really going for it, aren't they? Okay, we're good. Oh, please, we really do not need to have a mist right now coming in, or storm. It's about to get wet, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. Also, why am I heading south? It may have something to do with the fact that the map just seems to want me to go south. Go around those guys. Still got nothing on us, this is good. At least we have a rest bonus, so there is that. God, I hate Death Skeeters so much. There's one. To make sure that there's always a set of growths or something like that in between us and the Death Skeeto. I can't believe I survived the Seekers only to die to Death Skeeto. That's ridiculous. Locks there as well. We don't want to run in like crazy bastards here. So, looks like they're onto something over there. Something is dead next to me though, as far as I can tell. Yeah, you guys are right. It was definitely a Death Skeeto. I saw the little bastard flying away a second ago. There he is. He's proper camping my corpse. Yeah, the Death Skeeto was chasing a hare and got onto me, basically. Kidding me. Oh, Lox, don't get a Lox at my corpse. Are you taking the piss? I can just about see this. The Lox is on my corpse. Okay, got 50 seconds to run away. Alright, we still need to cross this Great Divide though. We're doing this on hard mode effectively. Well, it's not that we're doing it on hard mode, I've chosen the path of pain. Here, gobbos. I just saw a gobbo, I'm pretty sure as well. On the mist line. Eat that. We want the most stamina we can. Right, back in the mist ones we go, guys. Right, wait for our stamina to come back. Oh boy. Oh shit! Oh. Get him! Get him! Get him, Ooze! Biomores. Really? Just shoot the bloody Seekers already. Nice. Why are you tethered to me? Leave me alone. You got like a million enemies trying to kill you. What the hell? Sorry, these guys are stressing me out. So that's 2 Seekers. There's just constantly 2 Seekers there. There must be something very interesting. There's always 2 Seekers. Nothing can currently see me. Sheltered. Okay. Not ideal. Right, got stamina back. Phew! Stressful. So the 2 Seekers are now taken out, so in theory that spawn limit has been reached over here. Okay, so I can crap. I can just about see some black marble ruins here. Okay, that's the sound of a hare. Something to be alarmed about. It's another marble arch. Well, it's not so much an arch, is it? Marble ruins. Okay, we've got the armour there, so we've got a tiny bit of visibility around here. That's where the Dverga died. So there's not much point picking stuff up from the Dverga, because we're not going to be able to use magic if we don't have if we can't kill Moda in this run, then we can't use anything to do with magic, so yay! It's not the end of the world. Magic is fun, but like, yeah. Sort of challenge you kind of want to start with like a single Moda's tier. You know what? I'm going to pick some Mage Cap. Mage Cap, how much is Mage Cap going to do? Stamina 25. It's actually not much worse than just eating boar meat, amazingly. In fact, there's better stamina to, like life to stamina ratio. Okay, and now we've got to go up. Yeah, don't think we can go up there. So this is all mountainous around here. We're just going to sort of plod in the dark until we find something that we can actually use. Right. Come on, stamina. Come back. Got 8 minutes of no skill drain. It's very generous of the game. Okay. So this is just a valley over here. What's that? Jotun Puffs. Jotun Puffs! What do we need to drop? Drop the leather. Jotun Puffs is 25-25, yeah, so those are both just really good, just general food, really, I guess. You don't feel rested anymore. Who goes? Oh, we have a dwarf friend. Okay, so gnome down. Something can see me. Might be the dwarf. So that's the goblin encampment we need to walk past. Okay. We need to make sure we don't run out of stamina constantly as well. Yeah, sorry it's like really hard to see stuff. It's just that's the Mistlands if you don't have access to wisp lights. Okay. Because there is a mountain somewhere as well, so ideally if we can get the high ground, let's get up to that Yggdrasil shoot. Or not. Right. Yeah, it's kind of a bad situation here because we're wet. Wet in the Mistlands wearing trash gear. Okay. Man, I hate the Mistlands. I love it, but I hate it. So we've got another armor here. I'm noting anything down. We don't have time to put armor. Be enough time for something to see us and get us killed. Okay, yeah, Zone Wanderer, if you're still watching, this is not usually how the game is played. Like, this is more stressful than it needs to be. Because I'm sort of bypassing a lot of progression and going to places I definitely should not be, and I'm not ready to be in. Okay, so we found some okay place in the Mistlands here. Obviously not we're going to be where we're building our base. So that'd be just mental. Okay, so we've actually got somewhat of a patch of visibility here. So there's a whole valley down there. If we can get into that valley without taking much in the way of damage. So 40. But now we'll eat the meat, but I think we should start eating Jotun puffs. Ow. This is so stressful. It's got me at the edge of my seat, basically. So we're in shelter. Whew. Yeah, it's when it hits night time that we're in trouble in here. It's not going to be long for that either. Maybe I should put a portal. Like, it's not a particularly safe place to put a portal. Okay, so that's mountain, so we're right next to the mountain. Mountain Mistlands is not a bad combo, because wolves will mess things up from the Mistlands, and then you'll get enough visibility. The only downside is obviously you're running out of the frying pan into the fire because, you know, in Mistlands, yes, you don't freeze to death, but everything wants to kill you. Right. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I think doing this sort of strategy, where you just make portals and progressively do it that way, might be a better idea. Because that's all the way down there. Just to point that out. So, yeah, that's our tower base. We need to make sure this particular new portal doesn't get messed up. Okay. We're here for my mistakes. Yeah, excellent. Oh, I make a lot of mistakes, to be fair. I'm not a bad player at this game by any means, but I do still make a lot of mistakes. Let's see. I'm going to put some cloudberries here, so that we've got something. I mean, to be honest, we're kind of getting to a stage now where I think we do this. Where we just go mage cap cloudberries and that. Slap that now, just dump all of this one basically. Oh. The processable items. Cool. Let's sleep the night. There's no point being in the Mistlands at night. I think this is the first time this character's actually slept in his bed. It only took 17 days. Only 17 days? Oh, I probably should have read that. I'll read it next time. You know, in another 17 days. Okay, let's pick that up. Go that way. Up, 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 up. Full already. We don't need to be carrying like 3 stacks of arrows either. Just put a stack away. Done. Right. So we need to find somewhere we can actually set up a base, is the thing. So we've got 2 choices here. Either we take the portal with us and risk it, or we leave the portal there and have somewhere we can, like, have a checkpoint, effectively. Because there's a lot of Mistlands. So Mistland starts as far back as here, I believe. But we've got a mountain as well. So that's a long distance to have to cover between the 2. I've got enough circling cores to make more portals, but I'm not sure if I've got enough. I might have enough, or other stuff actually. Yeah, we're going to leave this portal here as a just in case measure. That's it. Right. Don't know where we're going to put this next portal, but you know, it's free real estate. So, yeah, we can definitely afford to make more portals. It's not a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Right, let's make some more platforms here. That'll do. Should put one here. Why not? Let's take those. Yeah, gotta be smart about this. That's all we've got to do. And they're like, yeah, gotta play smarter, not harder, and it's like just does stupid mistakes all the time. Alright, so that one's gonna be unconnected. This one's gonna be backup. Backup's now disconnected, normal one's connected. We've got enough stuff to craft another portal. Off we go. If we lose backup, it's not the end of the world, it is a setback though. Right. Cool. What would be really good is if we could find like some dwarves. A whole settlement of them. Man, what is this place? Okay, we'll go on the route in a sec. I think it's better terrain. Right. That didn't go too well. We've got to get onto that route. What the hell? Let me on the route. This is infuriating. Right. That's mountain. Right there. We're on the edge of the mountain. Misson's Mountain. Don't actually have any stone, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I should have thought about that. So that stone, yeah, there's that. Let's go and chill out with this wisp light. There's a mage. Nice. I am still dying though to cold damage. It's great, you can't see and you're dying. Okay, there is a Seeker somewhere. As long as he sees that dwarf and not me, we're cool. Is the dwarf doing something? We're actually high altitude than that mountain biome right now. If we find an actual dwarf tower, we're setting up a portal just outside it. Oh, we've got a bit of visibility there. What's that over there? Is that armor? That's armor. Okay, we've got a Jotun head over here. Okay. So we've got Jotun head and sword. Head. Where's the D? There it is. Okay. Something can see me. It's probably a hare. I should be in troll armor for this, shouldn't I? God, this ticks. This ticks. Okay. Go that way for a bit. A tick is just a death sentence right now for me. Yeah, it's a bit more. Okay, we've got dwarves. We have a dwarf. There's a 1-star hair there, nice. Okay, the dwarf can see us. So, we've actually got... yeah, we had to go around the head. To go around this way, I think. And my jump really needs to get better. Yeah, because Missland's scary. Scary, scary place. So keep moving. Actually, don't move because that makes noise. Go this way. And then across. Right, we've got our stamina back. And... whew. I mean, I did say we were going on an adventure with this one. I wasn't lying. That seems to be taking us back that way. We kind of need to be heading this way, if anything, because we're just going to be stuck in eternal Mistlands otherwise. But I think we go that way and then across. So, fully aware that any moment there could be a Gjarl, and then this whole thing is just like, ouch. Because that's just going to take us back into the mountain, really, isn't it? Alright. Sneaky, sneaky! There's a gap over there. Go through that. Yeah, the ticks would have been bad because, like, if there's ticks, there might be Gjarls, but if you just have random ticks flying around the place, with the amount of health I've got, that would just be a death sentence. We're going to have slightly less health, but we're going to have significantly more stamina. Stamina, like, the more stamina we have, the faster we get through this, because it means we don't have to rest up all the time while sneaking. Okay. Stamina back. And come on, stamina, come back. Not disappointed. Nice. Hey, I don't die as much as some other streamers. I know I just completely cursed the run by saying that out loud. Streamers, YouTubers, whatever you want to call them. Technically this is both, isn't it? Right, so it's a mountain up there. And don't feel rested anymore. That's just great. Okay, where are we going? This is just the void beneath us. Big old spires there. Ideally, we're going to be sliding for a while here, I think. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think our Mage Cap, Jotun Puffs, Cloudberry combo is the ticket. Keeps wanting to take me that way, doesn't it? Well, we'll keep going in the path of least resistance. What the hell? Is that a soldier? That's a soldier. Okay. Is he coming my way? Does that come my way? Right. Please don't come this way. Please. The boogs. You'll eat the boogs. I definitely should have made troll armor. Okay. Oh, who can see me? I hope that's a hare. Not the right sort of terrain for this sort of activity. Okay. Whatever the hell was that could see me a bit, can't anymore. Roll with it. Oh my god. Yeah, apology if this isn't the most exciting stuff to watch, just like the fog. Just barely seeing my character in the Mistlands. So this is like the mountain that's on the... Man, it's weird. It's like marbled because you've got like the Mistlands here is huge. Kind of what we need because we're gonna have to do a dungeon, the Mistlands dungeon, in not too long, if we can. That is. So Mr. Soldier is still in the mist over there. So we're gonna just keep on. Oh, yes, that's a screenshot, isn't it? Alright, we've just got to keep on going like this. And pray that we don't have to deal with that thing. Alright, we're going to go into a much mistier patch in a sec. I think we do that with our stamina back up. Yeah, it would have been awesome for the sneaking, wouldn't it? Like, full troll gear. So we're wearing literally the worst armor possible right now. Okay. Really got to keep on top of that stamina usage. Okay, I think we can see a little bit there. Fun fact, the first time I went to the Mistlands, I didn't realise that the Yagluth actually dropped the things for the wisps. So this was very similar to my first experience in the Mistlands. Although I arrived by boat the first time, and yeah, the Gyal just absolutely clapped me and my friend. Had a very bad time. Okay, get your stamina back. Right, we are making our way through though, when you consider that this is the tower that we had when we first arrived. Okay, we've got a Dverga tower, I think. Yes, I think we've got allies. Alright, just run straight to it. Hello, friends! Oh my god! Okay, we've reached a safe-ish spot. There's still quite a lot of mist in here, though. That we can't use anyway. Yeah, I guess we just stay friendly with them. So this we're going to mark as a safe spot. So tower. Yeah, it's named the same as the one down there, but that's because that's just my naming convention. So Dverga Tower, nice. It looks like there's something else down here as well. There is a lot of loot. So, whoops, ouch. Note to self, don't jump off cliffs. It's kind of not great for your health. Right, so we've got a mine here. Let's take the wood. Come on. Cool. We're going to note that as well, so that's mine. Well, it's not an infested mine, it's... Oh shit. I heard something. I'll get spooked in here. Okay, so... Mine camp. Not to be confused with a book from a particular Austrian painter. Okay, so is that hare meat? That is hare meat. We need that. Okay. So we've got a sort of defensible position here. But we're going to have to keep going into the mist. I know that there's going to be bugs in here. Part of me's tempted to put up a portal now, just in case, because we've... Yeah, again, we've Our portal was like there or something. Is Valley's trying to take us the wrong way? Come on. You don't hear a Jarl. Don't be playing with me like that. I definitely hear something right now, though. Okay. This is so tense, man. Okay. I think I found one of the things that we're looking for. Where's a good place to put that portal, though? Because that kind of looks like an enemy mine to me. Alright. We're gonna chance it. No, it's just some ruins. Okay, cool. Phew. Okay, we need to head north still, though. Because this just keeps taking us further and further south. I guess we just have to get around the rocks, man. You're just messing with me, no totem. You're like, oh, I could definitely hear a Jarl. It's like, yeah, sure you can. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure we're packed up on stamina. Okay. So that's where we need to be going. So that, god damn it, it's just almost impossible to get to where we want. What is that? That looks like another dwarf tower. Is it going to be full of bugs? I don't see any activity. No, it's got friendlies in. Nice. Cool. The more of these we find, the better. Looks like there's loads around here. Is that another mine? Right. Tower. Mapping this place out is a bit tricky. So that just takes us further south again. So, as long as we can get to this tower, we can get to the other, to that mining camp down there. Okay, let's go this way. Have to go through this ravine. Try and avoid running too much. Running is for when things aren't going well. Alright. Think we're mostly on the right track now? Let's get our stamina back. So we either want to be heading straight across to see what's on the other side of the island, because we only know what's on this side of the island from when we were, like, obviously sailing past it. We know that there's mountain pretty much all the way up here, though. Like, it's a super continent. But yeah. Okay, we got another burger thing here. It just keeps wanting to take me south. Okay, we've got a dwarf here to help. We've got two of them. Land mage. Nice. So now we want to go that way. Don't get lost. Yeah, it's fine, I'm not lost. I'm just confused, that's all. Oh shit. Right. Can't see if there's a way to jump up this. Let's just try it. Yeah, we're out of stamina, not ideal. So this seems to just cut straight through into mountain. Okay, stamina, come back. So it's night time. Night time is the bad time to be in the Mistlands. Yeah, if I try to make that jump, I'm going to die. Case in point, that's how much damage I took from that. Yeah, fun fact in this game, fall damage is capped at 100, so if you have over 100 health, and you fall the maximum distance, you will not die. At the time of landing, that is, having 100 health. So there's another dwarven thing down there, another, like, wisp light. We could go that way. It's a bit south, but if we go that way and then across... Because this looks like it's taking us into, like, the heights, and then, like, mountainy stuff. So yeah, I think we go that way. Okay. Get light. It's good stuff. This has turned into like a stealth game all of a sudden. Okay, we don't want to go that way. I want to keep on the heights. Right, how are we doing on food? We're actually running low on Cloudberries. Jotun puffs for days. What's down here? Something can see me, I don't know what it is. It can see me, but I can't see it. But I can't see much. I can't see shit. Okay, we can see a little bit around here. As long as our stamina doesn't run out for good. Right, yeah, but you guys didn't expect to see me in the Mistlands for this long, eh? I'm still being raided by, like, Eikthyr stuff. Okay, so there's a tower up here. We want to head to that tower. There's a lot of corpse materials on the floor. Question is, are they bugs? Or are they hairs? It's just wood, okay, so they've taken some battle damage, by the looks of things. The thing about the dwarves is that because most of them do AoE if they're mages, they sort of destroy their own buildings. God, there's a hair. Right, let's go up. Oh, come on! No, 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 no! Don't aim at me, buddy. Right, there's a Gyal. Not ideal. But we can get something out of this. Potentially. Please tell me there's more than one dwarf helping out here. Oh I'm gonna go indoors. Alright, this sure escalated. Copper scrap, okay, sure. Not gonna be much of this tower left soon at this point. There's their ward. Can't break any of their stuff. I can pick up any black marble that drops though. Did you guys kill it? Is it dead? Is it dead? Yeah, they killed it. Excellent. Excellent news. Yeah, because at the moment I don't even have stuff from the swamp. So, once I'm out of here, I think it will be time for me to go to the swamp and get, like, standard stuff from there. But yeah, we need to keep going. I don't think we can keep going that way. So we're going to have to go down and then around. World save, day 19. Nice. Okay, so go up and then around. Okay. I reckon we reach the other side of this and we're good. As long as we don't start freezing up here, we're good. Oh, I hear a soldier. I don't see a soldier, but I hear one. Although that sounds more like an actual seeker, just a standard one. No, it's their magic, they're using magic. Yeah, sound very important in this game. That's just the sound of me slipping. Sliding sounds. Something can see me. I don't know what could see me. Am I being hunted? Am I being hunted by seekers right now? I don't know. I'm not in a particularly good place if I am. That's definitely the sound of me slipping. Yeah, that's the sound of slipping. Okay. Something can see me. What can see me? This is the thing that's really sketching me out right now. I don't know what's down here. Good. Oh shit, ticks! Right, run. Okay, so those are the ticks that must have been dropped by the Gyal earlier at the tower. There's a soldier down here. Shit. Okay, we are in trouble on every front. Okay, once that soldier moves a bit out of the way. Oh dear, no. Please be safe. Please be safe around here. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't good. It's one of the things we were looking for there. I'm logging out on that one. Okay, so just gonna get stamina back. If we can log in sneak, we found one of the things we need to find. And then it's just a matter of finding somewhere safe to put our stuff. Right. We're not going to do anything here. We just stand here and wait for our stamina. Sneak. Exit. None of your bossness. If we die here, at least we know where there's a, what's it called? Yeah, okay. I know, crazy idea here. Absolutely crazy mad lad choice. Alright guys, I've kind of done something very stupid here. So... Infested mine. So we've marked this on the map at the very least. We are not equipped to this stuff. We don't have ooze bombs. Okay. So that's a 2-star tech. That's a 1 or 2-star tech. Ugh. Okay. So while we're at it, we're going to just have a quick look at that stuff. Right. If we can somehow leave this place intact, we're good. So we found an infested mine. Can I just portal out of here? Oh no, you don't. Okay guys, I'm somehow alive. I don't know how the hell I pulled that off, but I'm somehow alive. Okay, we're just gonna see what we can make. Can we make bile bombs? We cannot. We need to make ooze bombs to survive that dungeon, otherwise we're screwed. So, this still doesn't get us any closer to like having a place to live, which is kind of mental to think, but okay. We're gonna drop all of our stuff off, and then we're gonna just get on a boat because that Mistlands is just too hot for us right now. Yep. No, we're gonna make sure we've still got that actually with us. We're gonna go back to the tower, and we're gonna sail around a bit more. So, up, you're coming with. Right, and then just stash everything we don't need in there. Where are cloudberries? Must be upstairs. No, there they are. Okay, so Jotun puffs. We'll put some in there. Keep all of that on us. But maybe not that much wood. That's a bit excessive, actually. Come to think of it. And let's put that away. Okay, so we've got some stuff. We're also going to put our cultivator away. So we need to start building some things, but that's not going to happen quite yet. That's going to be our food for a while now. Let's get our rested bonus, and then we'll set sail. We're going back to tower on this one, though. Okay, rested bonus. So yeah, the fact that we found an infested mine is just crazy good. Because as long as we can kill those bloody flying bastards, we've got an absolute just field day of it. But I think the problem is we can't be doing Mistlands until we've done stuff in the swamp. So, yeah, not ideal. I can't believe I actually managed to portal out of there alive. That's crazy. Okay, we got a rested bonus. Let's go. So it was not backup, not the untagged one. The tower, right? Okay, so that was our crazy one. So backup, we're going to change. I think we change the name of backup, or we take tower with us. So we take backup. What are we going to change it to? Tower. Yeah, we changed that one to tower. Got to think about this logically, and then we go through tower one. We'll drop off our starting cores as well. We don't need them. We're going to be pulling up the other portal in a sec. So tower. Yep, we'll go through that one. So we've got our portal with us, and we've got our what's it called with us. Yeah. Touch it on this stuff. We'll take maybe this with us, but it's not a big deal. Cool. Let's go back to the coast and sail a bit more. We're going to see if we can find some swamp to land in or something. There's a troll. Stick troll. Oh no. Is that an actual skelly tower? Proper skelly tower. What it is, so. Yeah, it's a nice one too. Fancy. Fancy! Right. Let's set off from here. Maybe I should kill the troll and make full troll gear, I don't know. I'm being a little bit indecisive, I think. There's not any structure for this one, because I'm still trying to find a decent place to live. Oh. Right. Go, go, go! Hydro Thunder! Hurricane! Anyone ever play that game? Back on the Xbox? On the 360? That thing was... that game was awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for today. Because it's already been like 5 hours? 6? Yeah, it's 5 hours now, pretty much. I might continue on for another half hour, but I'll be sort of closing up on that one not too long from now. Right, we've got the wind behind us, somewhat, so we're going to take advantage of it. Yeah, we're going to circumnavigate this whole coast, I think. What little tower there? It's a big plains one, I think. It's either like a small skelly tower or in the plains. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Yeah, we'll make a nice little base at some point. If not today, like today we've got to find somewhere nice to live, right? First things first. But if we don't find something today, we'll do it on the next stream. Well, we'll find somewhere nice, but we'll actually building thing will probably take its own stream. Is that the same island? That's not the same island. I think that's a different island. Yeah, we'd have gone straight into a goblin camp if we went that way. We've gone straight to that castle. Labyrinth. Oh man. I have to be paddling. The wind is just hating us today for the most part. So that plains is very deep in the distance by those things. Hi-ho, hi-ho. That's the wrong song. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I don't know if it's early in the morning. It's definitely not early in the morning over here in the UK. Tell you what, even paddling it feels a bit quicker than running. On the road again. What is going on in the plains?
Today we are sailing past the plains. Well-known habitat for the locally designed death skeeter. The death skeeter has a very long proboscis. A very long stabby point at the front of its face, which it uses to stab unwary adventurers. Unaware adventurers. For some strange reason, the death skeeter and the local creatures, the lizard called blocks, in combination with the local furies, do not seem to be antagonistic. It's some sort of strange symbiosis. However, the second they encounter creatures from a different island, they are extremely aggressive, as though controlled by some sort of strange evil.
I don't know what I'm going with. Right. Just going around my necklace and paint. Viking.paint or .jpeg. I say that, but this game might actually use JPEG for its textures. Sample text.png, am I right? Alright, do you guys reckon we're going to find some swamp on this side of the island? I mean, that entire central part is just mistlands. With any luck, we'll find an easier way to get to that infest mine from this side as well. We've got a tower portal with us as well. I don't know if I should have named it back up. Right, that's the place I died earlier, pretty much. Parallel to it now. Yeah, this island hasn't been terribly kind to us. Like, it's got a lot of potential resources, but it's also got a lot of death, so... Yeah, it looks like the Mistlands extends all the way to the coast here, into the plains. Which is, I guess it's okay. Not being able to see dead skeetos, perfect, isn't it? Sounds like dead skeeto posting. That's what a dead skeeto would say. Really prodding this island for potential stuff. I probably should have kept the portal at the tower there, considering, like, that's going to be the shortest route to get to the, what's it called, to the Ashlands from. Like, this here is not a particularly long journey to get Ashlands. The wind is just, it's always against us. Right, so... sign of sea monsters. Occasionally you do get these just enormous islands. Yeah, if this turns out to be just one continuous island, like from here all the way to there, like, let me guys, guys, let me know in chat if you want me to share the seed with you. I'll let you know what it is. Happily share that. Too close to the planes there. Little bit too close. We are consistently against the wind. Come on. Food's about to run out. It's like, you're cold, you don't feel rested anymore, and you're hungry. It's like, oh geez. It's just like real life, isn't it? Although the cold, not too much of an issue at this time of year for us, even in the UK. So, yeah, this island so far has just been plains, just lots and lots of plains. Okay, we're nearly parallel to where we were earlier. Because the thing about Seekers is that they hit really hard, but they're not invincible. Like, they're nowhere near as tough as a bear. Like, bears have got significantly more health and toughness, generally speaking. Like, bears are like quite resistant to most damage types. What's going on with this island thing here? They're still planes, we need to not be there. Okay. A big old island, isn't it? Okay, that's Mistlands, that's coastal Mistlands. Oh, that's definitely plains, because there's a vial there. Talking about bears, you basically summon them. And actually what people, the longest time, like, there was no word for bear, because they thought if you muttered the name of it, you would actually summon one. At least that's what I've been told, so... Could be true, could be true, could be false, I don't know. It's like the Voldemort of the animal world. Okay, so we've established that this Mistlands is coast to coast. So it just cuts the island in half. Okay. Ah, we can use the wind. Finally. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's been too long since we've been able to use the wind. Yeah, boy! Is that just plains ahead? Giant island is giant. Okay. Okay. More Mistlands. And more of the wind hating us. Why have you forsaken me? Wind! Then yells it down. Would that be the same island? I think that is actually a different island to our left. But this is the same island that we were on. Although those are kind of like archipelagos and island, like mini islands. Standard sort of maritime Mistlands. Well, maritime Mistlands. Would not be against the wind here. Right. Yep, 80% is 80% of the time is sailing into the wind. Exactly. You understand, Sky. You totally get it. Oh, I've actually got the wind behind me for once. It's funny that. Like, you literally changed my luck there. Thank you. I mean, I could be sailing straight into a rock wall, I know, but... I look like I am. Yes. Okay, so straight into the rocks. Wow, holy shit, this is like a really big bit of Mistland. Oh, that's a massive Mistland. And they're like, oh, I need a Mistland on my island. It's like, yeah, do you want some island with that Mistland? Like some other biomes perhaps. Yeah, I mean, Moda is... like, Moda, the biggest use for Moda is at tiers. Because, I mean... it literally gatekeeps the whole game in terms of the end game. Like, all of the end game crafting is gatekept behind Moda. Don't get me wrong, you can still make pretty good food without Moda. You can make Ashland's food without that. But yeah, good luck cutting down Yggdrasil wood or mining for metal. I think you actually need the black metal pickaxe to make the metal stuff. So that looks like a tiny bit of black forest there. Whoa, easy does it. Cheap little bastards there. Okay, so we've found black forest again. And I think that might be plains once more. We're kind of not looking for those biomes though. It'll be good to remember that they're there. To just get around the island's harsher parts. That to me looks like plains again. Right, let's keep it going. Yep, this island is absolutely massive. Yeah, that's definitely plains. Just everything's plains. Oh, I don't suppose you want a bit of fine wood, do you? It's like, yeah, sure, I can't cut it down, but I could do with some plywood. Oh, I heard something fighting. How far is this going to go? I mean, we don't know that there's not, like... we know there's mountain going, like, straight through the middle. But we don't know what other biomes are next to that. Black Forest? Plains, plains, plains. Just everything's bloody plains, isn't it? I need swamp now. I need ooze bombs, that's what I need. This Suns is manageable with ooze bombs. Very manageable, in fact. Oh, come on! Can we get to a biome, please? That's a long, long way we've sailed. I will literally sail into the swamp right now. I'm at that stage of just like, I need swamp. Oh, it's about to be daytime. More plains. Plains, 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 plains. More plains. Day 20. The last few days have gone pretty quick, haven't they? I think with this build I could probably still get to actions in under 50 if I wanted to. I mean, it's just a short boat ride away, am I right? I'm a bit too close to the plains there, this is like Mozzie territory. Bloody dead skeeters. How far does this go? Jesus Christ! This island just never ends. We've got mountain there. Is that Black Forest Mountain? We established that there was like marsh there or swamp around here or something. That's plains. That's swamp. I mean, I guess I could just put a portal down and go to the swamp the old-fashioned one. Literally from the merchant. That probably would have been smarter than what I've just done. But hey, you don't watch me to see smart play. Watch me to watch entertaining mistakes, right? Oh dear. I mean, we do have like a backup portal in the what's it called though? Yeah, there's a backup portal in the Midlands, just sort of on the floor somewhere. Because I'm assuming the one in the dungeon's probably going to get absolutely demolished. What is this island? I don't see continents this size all that often in Valheim. It's kind of crazy, actually. Swamps are always on the coast. You don't have swamps at high elevations because they're swamps. So they're always going to be on the outside of a continent. I mean, I think it's a fair thing to call this a continent and not just like an island at this point. God, how far are we going to go before we get a swamp again?
one eternity later. And it's raining again. So I guess it's the time of day where it's raining in the Black Forest then. Well, this trollfish really good. Ah, we have a swamp. We do have swamp on this island. I knew it. That troll cave? Right, this is perfect. We can park her up around here. Put a quick cheeky portal down. Okay, is that even a real swamp? It might be a very, very small swamp. I don't see them like that very often. Either way, we're going to put a portal down because I'm sick of sailing forever. It's not a real swamp. Right, yeah, let's put a portal down. I usually like to protect my portals, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers right now. Right, tower. That's our free portal. Okay. Back up. Okay. Backup's connected. But where's it connected to? That's the question. Please don't be the Mistlands. It's gonna be Mistlands, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So it looks like the tower one is actually... So we screwed up our portals. Oh, okay. So we are very... We're not even that far away, actually. We'll probably just sail back. So we currently can't really do anything. Okay. So we're kind of stranded. Because I messed up my portal names. Or I forgot the portal names. So we no longer have a portal down there. But we do have one there. I don't usually have everything in all caps, but we'll try it. Yeah, no. Okay, well it looks like we don't have a portal. Screw it, let's go in the swamp anyway. Okay, is that Draugr down there? No, Skellies. You know what else it's been in a scrap? I hear... Okay, I'm out of stamina. Brilliant. Right, we're probably going to die in a sec if this continues. That hurts. Okay, they've got an archer. Okay, brilliant. Well, this just took a very, very annoying turn, didn't it? There's not enough of this biome to actually count as a what's it called either.
there's not the biome isn't large enough to spawn the rain. Right. Okay. Here. Grey dwarves. Whoa, 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 whoa! You leave my boat alone. Okay. I'll have to fix my error and just sail home, I think. But I need to get that portal back. Mostly because of the fine wood. Alright, let's go kill these Draga. And get our portal back. We could get our portal back without killing them, but I kind of want to kill them. They hurt me. Got me right in the feelings. Oh. That's one down. Right, 2 down. Give me that trails. Alright. Draga down. Do a bit of excavation, shall we? No. Okay, we'll clear that. Make sure we've actually picked up everything there. Yep, 1 deer trophy. Excellent, we can upgrade our stag breaker next. Any zeros, anyone? Does anyone see zeros? Shot me. Oh, you want some of this? I ain't having any of that. Too hard. Must be in the tree. Right, doing a bit of prospecting, you know. A bit of iron wouldn't hurt right now. Just don't need swamp around still. Come on. Stamina is awful right now. Using my big bonk. What about here? Too hard. Wouldn't be saying too hard. That roof is going quite deep down. Oh my god. Not what I wanted, but bastard. Fine hit. Bang! And he oozes mine. 4 ooze. Ah, it's not enough ooze. We need 5 ooze to make an ooze bomb set. What did you make with Guck? I can't remember. Guck. Yeah, I've got too much stuff on me. Wait, leeches. Some food. Okay, who just shot me? 2 of them. 2 of them just shot me. Okay, we are in danger. Run away. Zigzag a little bit, otherwise we get shot in the face. Okay, we got some ooze, which is one of the things we actually came here for. You're gonna just chill for a bit, way out a bit today, have fun. Oh yeah, cheers, catch you in a bit then, Zone Wanderer. Good to have you on. I think I have to sail back right now. I don't think I have any other options. Get rid of that. And the bones, I guess. Right, we are really struggling to find a decent place to live. Ah yes, leeches. I am enjoying the fact they're not trying to eat me right now. I'm not enjoying the fact that they're kind of pushing my boat around. Right. Full speed ahead! Yeah, maybe I'm just spending too much time trying to focus on getting on that one island. Maybe it's just a bad idea. It's a hell of an island though, it's got everything I want on it. It's just everything's really far apart. Sometimes you're actually better off just having an island with one biome on. It's really good. With good scenery and terrain. And then just switching after that. Going to a different island. Sometimes that is just better. Yeah, they really do want to eat me, don't they? They were really keen on that. I'm not so keen on it personally. It's not really my thing, getting eaten by leeches. Fortunately, they didn't attack the boat. They do attack rafts, but they don't seem to attack the car. Another massive win for the car. Carve is life, carve is love. There's got to be a gap over here, isn't there? Oh god. Go super tight so we can get a bit of wind. No. No, apparently not. So guys, the wind is once again against me. Oh my god. Can I just have the wind, like, in my direction for once? Just... Scar, could you send the wind my way again, please? That'd be amazing. Ah! Scar mentioned immediately get wind. I came out of it wrong. Oh dear. Let's go. I really hope this is the end of this island, because otherwise I'm going to be losing my mind. So there's a reasonable sized swamp here, which is good. I don't have the right thing right now, but at least we have the wind on our side. This seems like a decent swamp though. Actually somewhat flat, a little bit close to the mountain, so we've got potentially some decent iron ore veins. It's good. But we still need to get back to base, because otherwise we're stranded. A witch's fuck kind of tower. The backup port tower, and then I went through the portal that was connected to tower, and then took the tower and came through, yeah. No, it's completely normal. That's I screwed up when I did that, because basically there were 3 tower portals at once at one point, and then I broke one and it connected the other 2. That was just me being a dumbass and not giving it a new name. Yeah. Not ideal. But hey, it's not the end of the world. What might be the end of the world is just how incredibly difficult this swamp is to get through. Alright. Gonna have to sail through the swamp. This is brilliant. 2 Draga, there's they're both archers of those things. Yep, that's bad. Yeah, this is a great little swamp though. It'd be funny if I could just thread the needle all the way up. We've got a circling pit and we've got dungeons. Don't really care about the dungeons because we're not going to kill Elder, so we're not getting the swamp key. Still. Oh. Do we have the witch? The bog witch here? It's not. She can spawn here. There are so many circling pits, holy shit. I've counted 4 so far. Okay, this swamp is actually just enormous. Okay, there's a dragon pile over there. Let's take a look at that. Wait, circling pits? This is just hell. 5 circling pits? Oh, the wind's about to change. This isn't good. Shit, no! No, there goes the wind. You don't like that. This is like a drive-in swamp, holy shit. See that? There's like 3 dungeons, 5 circling pits. Night time, so now, because we're in the swamp, wraiths can actually spawn here. Yikes. Yeah, so it looks like this adventure that we've gone on is getting more and more hairy. Six circling pits. This is like... No, we do have the bog witch. Nice. Alright. Excellent, so this has been a very fruitful adventure, despite the fact that I screwed up my portal names. 7 circling pits. Got any wraiths on our asses, do we? Yeah, this is one hell of a swamp. You guys seen swamps like this all that often? So I don't typically see them this size. Okay, that makes at least 8 circling pits. Got Oozer over there. I take the Oozer on right now, but I had one of those poisons and we're gonna die. Okay. But this is making me think, like, holy shit, the size of this island. So this is still the same island. Literally a mega continent. Yeah, imagine if I'd gone on foot, right, from the infested mine all the way to here. Right, this is crazy. That island is enormous. Oh, there's a wraith spinning around like a mental case. Yet again, wind is against me. I think we do a straight line from here now, all the way to the base. It's like, our actual base is over here, but we'll go to the nearest portal. This is definitely making me think we need to have a proper base, because like our current one is just not fit for purpose. Please tell me that's not another island. Is it still it's still the same island? Are you kidding me? Yeah, to our right, that's still the same bloody island. What? Yeah. Yeah, no, Totem, you've never seen one that size, right? And Scar, like, what is that? Like, so many huge biomes on that one piece of land. Exactly, like, what the hell? Alright, if you want, I can share the seed with you guys. So if you want to play on this particular world, let me know. Because, like, I've never seen anything quite like that. Is that still the same island? Are you kidding me? There's a giant... What the hell? No, there has to be a different island. It has to. No way, man. Not to mention Bogwitch, right? All I know, there's like a tiny Meadows patch in there. And that Meadows patch has got like the Clothier as well. All the quests. Visibility is so bad right now as well. I'm trying to go around the whole island right now just to make sure that it does actually end. Yeah, so that one to the left is a separate island. Man, I can't believe it. I can't actually believe how massive this island is. I also can't believe that I'm going to have to veer off myself. Yeah, Bogwitch! So it's the fact that we've got Bogwitch and Merchant already. So Haldor and Bogwitch all the way. I know that if I change course I'm going to actively lose the wind. Just hope that the wind sticks with us for a while. Oh yeah, I forget, there's also sea serpents. Oops. Would it be nice if I caught that sea serpent earlier? Shit. See that coming? I only just saw that. This is not good. That's enough plains biome to spawn a dead skeeter. Push the boat out. Right. Our adventure's taken a bit of a turn here. But we are alive. Nearly made your heart stop. Or just going straight into planes like that. Hey, it's been entertaining though, hasn't it? God, like, what is this? This seed is crazy, man. Oh, I hear gobbos. I see them over there. Right. Put full sail ahead. Get back to the wind and then go around. So we're nearly where we made the cut off there earlier. So yeah, that tiny bit of land absolutely changed everything. Right, let's see if we can harness the wind a little bit. Cut across. If the wind changes with us, that'd be absolutely perfect. We've still got a long way to sail as well, holy crap. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it, wind. Don't do it. Gotta keep some of my momentum. Really taking the piss now. Just wrestling against the wind. As long as we can keep it slightly there, we're good. I'm keeping like an eagle eye on the mini map as well, because the visibility is so dog shit right now. Oh, come on. No sea serpents, because it is night time, so they can spawn. And this is definitely the time they would spawn, if they're going to spawn. You know, when you're going against the wind. Oh no, it's daytime. Excellent. Boy, look at that! That's a long way to go still. So note to self, don't screw up your portals. Is the wind ever going to change? You're going to be lurking, going to play some Dota with partner. Nice. I hope you have a good time on that. Oh man. Yeah, it's been good to have you around, Totem. Oh, no Totem. Not Totem. Reminds me of totems, like in games and stuff. Things you place down and they murder things for you. It's going to take forever, isn't it? I think at this rate, it's probably going to be get back to the base and probably call it there on the stream once we've reached there. So hopefully it won't take 20 minutes to reach there. Cause holy crap! The wind could just change for a smidge. This is making me think Moda as a power is actually very strong. But this is a no boss run, so you can't do it. So it's a fine day out here in Valheim. Scar, what's your favourite part of the game then? It's from what you told me, you play the game like going pretty slow at it, right? But what's your favourite part? Like favourite biome, favourite activity? You more of a person that like mines things, chops wood, likes to go on adventures, like the camp mum who basically just makes all the stuff. What sort of style do you like to play? Should be keeping an eye on chat so I can see what you're replying.
There's the world save. Yeah, it's now that I'm starting to realise just how far I actually sailed earlier in the game. Like that's crazy. That's actually just insane amounts of sailing. I probably should have like dropped a portal at the witch, called it a witch, and then continued sailing home after that. I keep making mistakes. It's not the end of the world. So you like to build. So you like to build and get a good base, then scout around and see how the world is laid out. Yeah, I quite like building a good base as well. It's not very obvious from how I've been playing, because I'm just trying to find like a really nice spot. And as of yet, like we found a really nice island here, but there's not a good. I haven't found a decent spot to build. You know, 'cause a lot of these biomes are very dangerous. Yeah, and that particular black forest has got the wrong elevation for what I want to be doing. Like, funnily enough, like this particular black forest patch here is ideal for the sort of thing I like to do. But yeah. It's... I don't know, I don't want to be building like there when I then have to take portals and stuff to get to other biomes and other islands. I mean, I could. Very little stopping me, because I've got all of the tools now. I've got the pickaxe and the hoe. You know, with that I could do a lot. Right. Right, and now we wait. When it comes to the biomes in this game, I genuinely think that it'd be really cool if we had more stuff in the ocean. I think the ocean is one of those biomes that just does not have enough in it. It's like, yeah, there's fish, and there's sea serpents. I guess if you go ashland, well, get other stuff in there, but like, it's not really the ocean biome in the ashlands, it's the ashland sea. Anyway, the point is, I think the oceans could really do with having, I don't know, like a kraken or something, you know, something cool. Like, I'd fuck with a kraken, like that. Well, in that kind of way, but like, kraken would be awesome. Something that actually attacks the ships and like pulls it apart, and you know, there's lots of stuff they could do with that. I've seen people with the mods and stuff. Like the modding scene's done some really cool stuff with it. Oh wow, like about the mage gap maybe. Right, what do you reckon? Another couple of minutes before we're back home? So your current world you're working on, you think will be the one you keep and just build a base in different areas? Yeah, I've got a tendency to build like one main base and then just have a portal, like a massive portal room go to like loads of sub bases. But I kind of like the idea of just every new biome you go to, build a base in that biome specifically to farm that biome to do things there. I've seen some crazy stuff on the like the Valheim building Facebook as well. Really cool stuff on that one. Like also occasionally you see it on Steam, you see like the what's it called, in like the community builds and stuff, like build of the week. Some people make just crazy stuff, man. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, hopefully when 1.1 is out,
they'll provide Steam Workshop support. Yeah, I agree with that. I need to get some water. Yeah, because currently modding for it's a bit awkward, isn't it? You go through like third-party stuff. Oh my god, I'm almost home. One eternity later. Right, we're nearly back. Oh, I get back and the wind's now with me. Amazing. Right, cool. We'll remember where the boat is. So, we did actually a pretty good job of surviving the Mistlands. I just want to point that out real quick. Like, the only time I died in the Mistlands was when I got death skitoed. So, literally not even a Mistlands mob got me. It was a different one, wasn't it? Right, we can have a look. We have one death to death skito over here. Technically it was in the plains. But yeah, no deaths in the Mistlands. Let's go. Right. This one? Right, is there like a dungeon in this mound or something? It's gotta be. Like the skelly bros like that. Hello, bear. I'm letting some anger out on the local wildlife. Damage. Okay, that hurts. I'll not do that again. Alright, wait for our stamina to come back. As long as he doesn't do the bite or the slam, we're good. Okay, it looks like no damage. You do like the farming mod that lets you plant 8 time sections in one go. Yeah, that sounds like insane amounts of quality of life. I like that. Railing. Punch his ass. He dies. Okay. Profit. Let's meet. Bear balls. Get rid of that. Stuff up. And what else can we do? Drop that one bit of wood. Right, so let's head back to base. Yeah, there's a lot of mods I'm looking forward to trying out when 1.0 is out. Right, we've made it back. Holy crap, that was a journey and a half. It was like 6 days out and about. Something stupid like that. Right, okay. We definitely have to do something about this. I think next time I have to do all the building stuff. This'll razor. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right, let's stash all our stuff. Okay. Let's also change. So that's connected as tag. That's tower. What's this one? Tower. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm going to change that top one to the witch. And then we should probably make another thing, because tower doesn't actually exist anymore. Where else do we need to be? That's the grand question. So we need one at the witch, and we need one somewhere on this island, right? I'm not sailing back down there anytime soon, though. That was a very, very long journey. Right, so we've got a level 3 workbench here. We should probably upgrade that at some point. Celebratory cap. Okay, random. Yeah. Let's just ditch all that stuff for now. Let's see. I'm going to be ending the stream pretty shortly as well. Here we go. Meat chest or something. Oh. Kind of annoying that ooze, you don't have enough of it. It's just, for ooze bombs, it's just ooze and leather. There's no ooze, leather, and what's it called, isn't it? Yeah, ooze bomb. So that was it. Resin, ooze, and leather. Right, I think this is a great place to call it, because we've managed to get back, and that way next time we just go into the swamp that's over. Where is it? I'm the wrong place. Yeah, just go over to that swamp there, because it's the closest one. See if there's anything of interest. Kill some ooze. Get some ooze from it. It's not too far from the merchant. And then I think like another trip to the witch. Like set up a base near the witch, and then hopefully set up some sort of base like at the foothills of this mountain here, because that's plains, that's mountain. That whole section there, as far as I'm aware. Then all of this seems to be swamp. So, yeah. All of that there. But anyway. So, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Sky, you've been fantastic. Obviously, no totems lurking in the meantime, but thank you, No Totem, for joining us as well. I think the Zone Wanderer's gone now. He went a little while back. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I shall catch you next time. Alright, bye bye.